What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good week. Squishy, good to see ya. How's it going? It's Thursday night. That means we're gonna play some more Windows 3 games. Because it's still May, and therefore we're still celebrating Maydos. I am gonna restart this game though. A cool little intro that we'll watch. And please let me know how it'll at least give me some time to listen to the stream and figure out the audio. But let me know, because I think this one is kind of loud, but I don't know. We'll find out. Let me restart it right now. Could be really loud. It could be really quiet. I don't know. It looks pretty quiet on the meter bar. We'll see though. What's up, Formal? How you doing? And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day where you can learn to work and play and get along with each other. Any other Arthur fans out there? Hope you're having a good week. Formal, good to see ya. All right, this is where it got super loud when I was testing it earlier, so we need to fix the audio here for sure. This is a good place to adjust the levels. I don't know, it sounds pretty loud in my ear, but I'm listening to Hollywoodland. I'm just listening to it on the actual stream here as well. I'm pretty sure the game audio needs to go down a little bit. But shit, the color's not working. What do we do? I'm just adjusting the audio level here, so I'm just trying to listen to it. That's why I keep going silent and looking over the side. It's not smoky enough for this. Hang on. Hang on. It's not smoky enough for this. Whoa, shut up there, stream. There we go. Now we smoky. Now it's smoky. All right. I'm gonna leave the game audio there for now, I think. And we'll just see how it goes. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna turn that smoke overlay off though. All right, so this is a detective noir game from like that time period, whenever that time period was. It's like Eddie Valiant and Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. Um, so I guess we're a private eye. Buzz. Is that my phone? A real dick, you could say. Exactly. Wait, I gotta figure before I read the newspaper, I gotta figure out what's buzzing. Is it my phone? No. Hello? No. I don't want to dial. No, stop it. No, stop it. Fucking auto dial. All right. What is buzzing? That's the toilet. Probably nothing buzzing in the toilet. Is it my radio?
Now here's a sad item reported out of Tinseltown. It seems that fated silent movie queen Agnes Simon, once famous for her performance as Salome,
Not
has misplaced
Agnes
her pet
Simon.
dog. What makes this an item of Hollywood gossip isn't the aging former star, but the fact that her precious pet is none other than Wotan the Wonder Dog. The famous pooch disappeared recently, some might say even faster than Agnes Simon's career.
Welcome in, Raiders. Sir HC Man, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Good to see ya. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Some more Battletoads, I'm sure. Which one? We gotta figure out what's buzzing. It wasn't my radio. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? If you're new here, I'm Gresco. I play retro games. We've been celebrating Mados this month, which is Windows 3 games. And we're just starting this one tonight called Noir, a shadowy thriller, which is like an FMV kind of game that is in the style of a film noir detective thriller. Never heard of this game, but it looks pretty cool so far. Yeah, it looked kind of neat. We'll see how it plays. Doing one CC attempt on NES Battletoads, didn't make it. Damn, how far did you get? That's a tough game. That game will get you. Um, Let me know on the audio levels how those are because I can never tell. Um, but we'll have to actually get back to something that gives us some audio. Like, let's play the radio broadcast again. Is there anything on the radio? No, no, never mind. Hang on, we got to figure out what's buzzing. Oh, it's this thing. It's my intercom.
Mr. Slayton hasn't been into the office for some time now. Last thing I heard from him, he says, Marjorie, would I ask you to please come in and look over his case files for him? You'll find him in his desk, lower right drawer. Hope you can make some sense out of him.
Lower right drawer we need to
Frankly,
look in.
I think Mr. Slayton is missing. Just
Mr.
between
Slayton's
you and
missing.
me, maybe somebody got to him, you know? Like maybe somebody in one of those cases he was working on.
Oh, I
So
know.
don't you go making the same mistake he did, know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Anyway, if you don't mind seeing us
Know
out
what you mean,
so late,
Vern.
I'll be going home now. Gotta catch a bus. Oh, by the way, if you need any help, Mr. Slayton has the phone number for, for one of his, whatchamacallem, informants. Yeah, he's got it in his
One of them
desk someplace.
informants.
Probably his Rolodex. You'll find it.
Oh shit,
Good
remember
night, and
Rolodexes?
good luck.
Alright, she just left. We gotta look for papers in his lower right-hand drawer in his desk. Klinger Winger, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. That'll get you. Especially if you're playing two-player, because that's the only way that we played it as kids. We had that one growing up, my brother and I. And that fucking glitch, man. The two-player glitch. It'll get you. What's up, Sokka? How you doing? If I'm remembering correctly, one of us had to die and then wait until the other one beat the big like ball boss. Wasn't it just like a giant floating ball? And then continue on the next stage or something stupid like that because it was all bugged out. Good shit. Good times. All right, so let the one player. Yeah, exactly. Have to continue between. There you go. Sokka knows. You and Jordy? Is that who? Trying to remember. All right, we have to look here. Bottom right drawer. Winthrop, Agnes Simon. Was it Agnes? And you did it co-op over the internet as well, right? It wasn't like same couch co-op. So you got that lag factor built into it as well. Agnes Simon and her little puppy dog from the desk of Jack Slayton. It's come to this. I'm going to go out and look for a missing dog. That old movie star Agnes Simon came in and I made a recording of her. She sounds a bit batty to me. Maybe I should just give this one to Max to check out. Where is he these days? This case hardly seems worth my time. Even though that old lady probably has a lot of dollar signs tucked away in the mattress somewhere. All right, we have to find a dog for some old lady. Okay. What about the Winthrop case? Thoroughbred death ruled natural. Okay. Is that Jack Kevorkian? Visited today by Charles Winthrop, the noted Pasadena philanthropist. There was a prominent politician here named Jack Layton that sounds like his Noir version. Jack Slayton. Yeah, hell yeah. Things are looking up around here. I'd only seen him in society pages before opening a new wing in the hospital or dedicating a success. No, sorry, a museum collection. I've had a private detective call me before. They are real. Did you call him a dick? Did you say, hello, Mr. Dick? Seems like a regular guy, except he's quite upset about the death of Pegasus. This rich old guy's got a string of horses, but Pegasus seems to be something special. The newspapers say death was from natural causes. And, oh, look, remember the good old days of typewriters where if you made a mistake, you had to just literally cross that shit out, use some whiteout? Look, you made a mistake. I like the authenticity of that. It's from natural causes, and I confirmed that by calling a state vet, but Winthrop's not so sure. Had horses die on me too, usually in the stretch. What? Like people just owned horses? They didn't just own horses in 1940. There were cars by then. After hours, I won't be tempted by the daily double. Oh, so I have to go to the track to investigate this one. Just got a call from one of my associates that maybe Winthrop's not so goody two shoes after all. Seems he's knee deep in a questionable real estate deal out the Palisades. Giving to a bunch of charities and make okay, I can kill all this. Okay, so they're thinking maybe it's an insurance claim. Sneak into his home and check out his personal papers. Damn. Okay. Just told your lawyer. There you go. Wait, am I Max? Is he investigating me? Dr. Gonzo? Like, from Fear and Loathing? Slash also the very real activist and lawyer and writer. Mind taking a little look-see at this book? I got a sneaking suspicion it might be worth something. And I thought you might know where to get it appraised. Tell you what, if it turns out to be a little gold mine, let's you, me, and Joni head on down to Mexico and sip margaritas till our brains freeze. All right. And again, if I'm wrong, you can use the pages to housebreak that dog you wanted to get. See you around, pal. That's the guy. What am I doing? Opening a file on Max. There's almost something I do business with friends, and here I'm taking it. Send me an old book with a note. Ask me if you praise for him. Thinks it's rare. Offered to keep it in a wall safe. Okay, so there's his book is in a wall safe here. Pretty small book, written in German. Oscar Wilde's name on it. Take it down to Manny's around the corner. They're usually open late. Probably wouldn't charge me just to take a look at it. All right. So at nighttime, we need to go check out the racetrack, and we need to go over, take that book over to be appraised. There's no audio in this game yet, like no music in the background or anything, but there are paper shuffling noises. Are those coming through on the stream? Or do I need to turn the game up? Harrison Smythe came by my office today. Yep, the same guy who ran unsuccessfully for mayor a few years back. Who could forget the mud in that election? Harrison Smythe made his fortune during Prohibition, keeping well-heeled ladies and gents lubricated with gin, the bathtub variety. In those days, society folks would never be seen with anyone as unsavory as Harrison. Could only get into their parties via the back door. Oh, well, there you go. Now he's got more money than any of them. Anyway, he claims his only daughter, Alicia, ran away from home just when he was about to ship her off to another in a line of la-di-da East Coast finishing schools. Okay. Having met the man, I can't say I blame Alicia for running away. Figures I get missing heiress case. Ask Meyer what he knows. Can't be. Show my face around. Shahrazad's? Okay. So this case, we have to go to someone called Shahrazad's. So much to remember. Oops. No, let's check that Watson file. Looking for a little help with a security problem. Seems he runs a lab in the Bradbury building, top floor suite. Doing pretty well for himself anyways. Government hush hush code stuff. He's got some kind of leak. Okay. He's working. He loaned me a security badge and asked me to snoop around when they've closed up shop. Okay, so I need to go check out this government facility with his stolen badge. Yikes. That sounds like a recipe for disaster right there. Forgot about the game part. It's like a Myst style. A lot of reading. It's just like a point and click style. I get it. There's a key. Is that a key to my wall safe? Oh, knock twice, knock once. Okay, so for that, that must be like a club or a hotel or something. The place that the dude couldn't show his face around for a while that I need to go check out. So we need to knock twice, knock once. Oh, listen to that. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Aw, yeah. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna bring the game music up a little, audio up a little more. I'm gonna bring the game music up a little. Shut up, you. Because I really can't hear it. Let's put it here for now and see what that does. And then we do the old dun 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 test a couple more times and see how that shakes out. The old dun 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 test. Here we go. I'm gonna bring it all the way back up over here again. Just a moment. And let's see what this sounds like here. Dun dun dun. Sorry, that was muted. What I was saying is I'm gonna take the game audio up a little bit. The music in the intro seemed a little bit loud to me, so I turned the audio down a little bit, but I'm gonna turn it up in OBS a little bit here as well because just it sounds very quiet because there's no background music and you can barely hear the noise that's made whenever you're interacting with these objects as well. So I'm just gonna turn that up just a touch here. I'm gonna test it again here and see what it sounds like. Dun 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 dun. I can hear it with the FFZ equalizer on, but man, I really can't hear it with the. Is it super quiet without that? Just like normal. You hear it? Dun dun dun. Just sounds so quiet on the stream over here. It sounds so quiet with the volume up pretty far. Sorry, let me listen one more time here. Just a moment. All right. I'm gonna leave it there for now. We can adjust it again later if we need to. I can hear it better. I mean, I can hear it with, like I said, with the FFZ equalizer on. It's pretty faint unless the volume's all the way up otherwise, but I mean that's typical. I know my streams are quieter than a lot. Knock twice, knock once. Take my spyglass. Oh, it's my little change purse. It won't let me take my knife. It won't let me take my Lucky Strike cigarettes. That's a big tin of ink eraser right there. I'm assuming that's like a whiteout situation. I'm just taking everything out of the desk. I don't know if I need it. Field Investigations Journal. Might as well make my notes in here. I'm carrying a photograph of Alicia, the missing heiress, because it may come in handy. Oh, this is my notes. Okay. Because I picked this shit up already. Borrowed a flashlight from his desk, didn't check it first, hope it works when I need it. Secret entry to what is this called? Scheherazade nightclub is 2 knocks, a pause, then a third knock. Must be left over from speakeasy days. Found money in a little change purse in Slayton's desk. Could be useful for making phone calls to the informant if I really need to. All right, we stole his money. No, don't put that shit back. Take that shit with you. Hmm. It would be nice. I was thinking maybe it would just be like an inventory so that we could pull it out and look at our notes anytime that we needed to, but apparently that is not the case. Anything cool in here? Is that shoe polish? Take Jones key. Oh, look, it's our little Boy Scout pin. Cute. Take room 135 key. Guess we don't need the rest of that. Let's read the newspaper real quick. We were interrupted before. Local detective still missing. Shit, get back in there. Supersound death ray tested here. Search of his office turns up few clues. French will fight the British. Talk of peace spurned at London. Low aim to tie ups. Hitler induced it. Okay. So it's just like typical news. Nothing important there. It was just telling us that, hey, this detective, he's missing. Is this my Rolodex? Yeah, it is. Look, let's open that Rolodex. Oh shit. That's a high that's a high security Rolodex right there. Now I don't need to call Joan. Maybe I do need to call Joan. Shit. What should we do first? Okay, so we've got Joan's key. Maybe we need to call Joan. Took a locker key out of Slayton's desk. 135. Okay, so probably like a train station or maybe a post office or something. Gotta go to that nightclub. Gotta check my flashlight. Do I have an inventory? Like I can pull up and check that flashlight? I for inventory? No. Right click? No. Um, tab? No. That brings up the menus though. Oh, it's one of those games where we're probably gonna need to save a few times. Difficulty medium, alright. Oh shit, we can go to 640 by 480, chat. Damn, that's some crazy resolution. I don't know if we need to do that. Alright, I do want to look back in the Rolodex though. So there's Joan. Hey, get back in there. Hey, you unlock that. There we go. For help, call 23131. Max, Meyer, Charlie Kwan, Tucker. 13th floor, huh? Let's call Joan. Klondike 131. No answer at Jones? What's up, Joan? Talk to me, Joan. There's no voicemail. The hell? There's no call waiting. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, Joan. What's up, Rain? How you doing? Joan's not answering. I guess let's should we call for help? Let's just call for help. Text her, exactly. He forgot how to text.
I was wondering when you were going to call. Before he disappeared, Slayton told me I should be ready to help you out a bit. You know,
Who is this?
look out for you if you need any advice. You're going to have to do with getting around town using public transportation, but hey, that's no big deal here in Los Angeles. I mean, we've got buses, taxis, the red car. Those are the electric trolleys that run all over LA. See, you'll never need to own a car here in this town. You just find yourself a bus stop or a streetcar stand or flag down a cab. You can always make it back to the office that way. Listen, you actually got me at a bad time right now. I gotta run. But when you start working on some of Slayton's cases, you can call me at this same number. Use the phone in his office there or any other phone you may find. If you haven't done it already, take the coin purse in the desk so you can make toll calls. Can you believe they're charging a nickel per call these days? Anyway, I'll try to be here when
Outrageous.
you need me. See you around.
A nickel a call? Holy shit. Keep spelling it with a K. Yeah, it works. It sounds the same. I didn't really pay attention to what he was saying. Take his coin purse. I already did. What about Max? Greek socket. That's a weird noise. Is that because I called myself? Ooh, we got dun 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 on that. Just like with the matchbook. No answer. It's busy. Who's Charlie? Talk to me, Charlie. Who be ye, Charlie?
喂喂，呢個邊個啊？出聲啦！喂，啊呢啲衰人啊！
I don't know what he just said. What's up, James? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. What was for dinner? Noms. Some pasta? We're just sort of getting started with it right now. I was just searching through this dude's desk and I stole his coin purse with his change in it because can you believe they're charging 5 cents per toll call these days? It's crazy. Um, I'm still trying to figure out the audio levels that we need because it still sounds very quiet to me without the FFZ compressor on. It sounds okay with the compressor on, but it still sounds very quiet. I have it up louder than I typically do, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes from here. The phone call sounded better than the dun 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 musics. The problem is there's not really background music playing. It's just noises when I click on shit. Pasta, spicy tomato, and mozzarella. Oh, that sounds delicious. I want that. We were just going through his Rolodex. Remember those? His is a high security one. It has a little key. We gotta get a hold of Joan on the 13th floor. That's for damn sure. All right, we can't call anybody. Is there anything in his inbox outbox? Americans for Freedom in Europe. Charity registered with the U.S. Department of Defense. Dear partner in defense of liberty. Generous contribution. 1940. Yep. Yep. There's a war to be won. Volume scenes get so far with the incident. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, so basically this is just thanks for donating to this guy. So the story from what I gather so far is this Jack Slayton detective has gone missing. See, look. Local Dick still missing. Search of his office turns up few clues. So we got to find him. But we just checked out his Oh, should we typewriter? We just checked out his desk and we found some case files and stuff like that. We're taking notes. Oh, I want to type. Damn. What is this? If I click on it, does it open up a secret doorway and I can go to the fucking bat cave? Is it frozen? Is the game frozen? It's Windows 3. Well, wait a second. There we go. Not frozen. Just took a while. All right. Can I click on anything? Woohoo! Pick his nose, poke him like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Hoo hoo. Poke his wee wee. I don't know. Well, there's nothing to click here. Oh shit! Is somebody watching us? I'm scared. Oh, what was this? Breaker. Oh, this is my recording machine. My audio recording. It won't let me record anything though. It did say he made a recording of that one rich lady though, but I can't remove the reel. All I can do is click on it and it hits the switch. Oh, look at these. Oh shit, who's that? Why is there ominous music playing whenever I look at that photo? Is she a Black Widow? Did she kill him? Who is she? That dude looks like he's saying gabagool, doesn't he? He's like gabagool. Oh, this dude, that must be that Charlie Kwan dude. He was giving him that statue? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not a private detective. I just play one on TV. Anything else I can click on that I haven't clicked on? There were those pictures. If I turn left. Oh, can I play darts? No, that's no fun. I wish I could go use the water machine there. Let's go look in the bathroom. I think there was a little bathroom in the corner. Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. Private. Oh, yeah, you got your little ashtray there for your cigar so that you can smoke while you're taking a shit because sometimes you gotta do business while you're on the toilet, and that requires a stogie. Killed a black widow in the garage. Ugh, yeah, I don't like those. They're in my area too. They're yuck. I guess I can't really do anything in there. It won't let me go in and use the toilet, and it won't let me get my cigar. Well, probably because it's not my cigar, it's the missing detectives. That's fine. Can we leave? Tucker Detective Agency. All right. The secretary lady went home. She had to catch a bus. Is there anything I click on her desk? No. There's an ashtray for the client that's waiting in the waiting room. It was a different time. Everybody smoked. Oh, that's some good quality sounding glass. Yeah, they don't make glass like that anymore. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? There we go. Tucker, detective. Oh, that must be the other office. No, I'm just knocking. Oh, shit, what's out here? Wait, no, I don't think I want to go that way yet. What's in the Tucker? Oh, Tucker's locked. Can I unlock Tucker? No. Okay, that's Slayton's office. Let's go out here. Oh, that's a shoe shine station. An old-timey shoe shine station. That's what it is. Talent bookings? Okay. I'm not soliciting. I want to come in. I need a talent agent. Damn you. Everything's always closed when I want to go and visit. I guess let's go out here. Oh no, that's a real estate developer. Oh, go down this hallway. I see. Veronica Leja, insurance agency. Hello, I need insurance. My 1940 horse is needs a reappraisal. Dos Carlos Travel Services. They're not open tonight either. Nobody's open. Oh, bail bonds. Nope, they're closed too. There's the stairs. Oh, what a view. What a view of the bail bonds office and the ductwork. Love it. I guess I just gotta go out there. Alright. Tailoring. Alright. There was a place around the corner. Wait. Hang on. Elevator operator on duty, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. That means I can't take the elevator right now. So I'm assuming it's after hours. I gotta go back to the office really quick. Because I gotta look for a wall safe. Do we see a wall safe anywhere? There's the office again. Go in. Go in. Go in. Thank you. Is there a wall safe? Is it behind the painting? Oh shit, is it behind here? Oh shit. Oh, I don't know the code though. No, don't close that shit. I need that book so I can take it around the corner and get it appraised. 69,420, exactly. No, it won't let me play darts. I tried earlier. They were like, nah. It's it's completely random, I think. Look. Let's see. Why is there a mark here and there's a mark here? 90, 80, 60, 80, 40, 30, 90, 20, 0, 80, 0, 30, 70, 20, 0. Plus I can't grab the switch over here, so I guess maybe I'm not supposed to get in there right now? I don't know. I did find the wall safe at least. Oh shit, I didn't look at this desk. What's over here? Oh, this is Charlie's file. Tell me about Charlie. Got a message from Charlie Kwan, that snitch I've used a few times down in Chinatown. He's always pretty well connected to the local Toms? Is that what it says? And he says they're now all antsy about some shipping crate that didn't turn up. Doesn't sound like the kind of thing to get warlords in an uproar, but Charlie seems to think it's important that I go down there and I have a quiet look around. He fears a gang war could break out. All this over a misplaced crate? It's probably held up in customs. Otherwise, something's out of whack. We gotta look for this symbol in an alleyway. Go down steps and follow the long underground passageway until I come to some short stairs. I'm to look for the same symbol on another door. That'll be the storage room where he says the trouble began. Don't go in any of the other doors. All right. All right, that's another case file that we can check into. Show me the map. Does it say whorehouses? Warehouses. Oh, okay. Warehouses. Thought it was like the red light district. Shipyards are down here. We've got warehouses up here. What does that mean to me? Oh shit, we're going to the fucking docks. The shipyard. Alright, is the audio like super loud now? Or is that okay? Because the music is louder than louder than the random noises. All right, so we accidentally left and went to the docks. That got a lot louder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew a good way to to just equalize that shit, right? Because the just like the background noises when I click on shit, that's always very like quiet, but then the music is very loud. No, the actual game doesn't seem very balanced, right? I don't know. Maybe if I go like here-ish. Well, I'm gonna go back up to where I had it before I turned it up a bunch. All right, back to the game. Meep meep. Somebody's honking at me. That sweet jizz music. Pew pew pew. Is this a taxi? Oh, that just took me back to the office. Damn it. Okay, well that's okay because now we know we can quick travel and we have places we need to go. Like here. Oh shit, we need to insert disk 2, which is like that, I believe. Come on, motherfucker. It's supposed to be Control F4. Why you not work? There it goes. I had to switch the disc before I clicked it. Loud part. Yeah, I guess some of it's just gonna be loud. I don't know. All right, so we have to knock twice and then knock once to get into this place. Dramatic loud bit. Okay, let's go inside. Is there anything else that we can look into here? Nope. Anything clicky? Oh, we can turn and look that way. It doesn't really do anything for us. Let's just go in. Sup. All right, we got in because we knocked twice and then knocked once. Oh, damn, look at this place. Shall we check in?
You and me, we ain't got no problem, huh? Now get out of here.
Now get out of here. But I knocked twice and then I knocked once. I'm allowed in here. I'm supposed to talk to Meyer in this place, I believe. That dude doesn't like me at the front desk. But maybe I can. Can I check the book? Nah, just get out of here. Don't press your luck, man. Is there anything over here I can look at? I cannot play the piano. Basically, my strat in games like this is I just move the mouse around until I see it change. That's how I figure out what I can click on. Those dudes holding the curtains back. That's fun. All right. Doesn't really seem like there's anything in here to do. What's down this hallway? Is that Apollo or Hermes? Which one was the medicine god? That little scepter. Wish there was dramatic music or something. What the hell, game? How do I get out of here? This way? Oh shit. I'm glad that's coming out of his pipes and not out of his pipe because like a lot of times they have those the statues of like the kids fucking peeing. And I always thought that was super weird. You know? Like the statues I'm talking the fountain statues I'm talking about? It's always a damn kid like holding his like tiny little kid dick and he's peeing and I'm like, "Why? Why is that a thing?" I don't like it. But this one's cool because it's just his like pan pipes are leaking. Ah, Asclepius with his snaky staff thing? Okay. There's nothing to click on here. Okay, back to the entrance. There was another door over here. This one? Shit, it's locked. What's this? Ooh, so fancy, but it's so quiet. All right, how the hell do I get out of this place? Apparently, I'm not supposed to be here yet. All right. Let's go back to the agency. We're supposed to meet somebody here, though. Hope I'm not paying for these taxi cabs. I hope it's just like on the agency's account. Observatory, Max's place is up there. Winthrop Mansion, Watkins, Chinatown Union Station, Bradbury, Joan. Oh, there's Joan. Should we go check on Joan? So atmospheric. What am I even looking at here? Oh, okay. We go in this way? I'm not allowed to use the elevator. The damn elevator operators are all in bed. Nobody's on shift. You couldn't operate the elevator for yourself back in the 40s. Oh, It's an old-timey telephono booth. Can I check the change slot? Operator, can you help me place my call? Who am I even calling? Don't write, talk! I like to think that that was an actual ad back then. Good old Max Rebo and Cy Snoodles. Yeah, those ones. Do I know who they are? Jizz music always has the tastiest licks. That's right. I don't know who I tried to call, but it did not work. I hope I got my coin back. What is that? Is someone honking at me? Hey there, buddy. Well, I just took the train back. No big deal. They're famous jizz whalers. Oh, I didn't know that. Cy Snoodles does sound like a famous jizz whaler, though. Oh, the racetrack. Please insert disc one, of course. Of course. Let me just insert that disc one. Closed by police order. Apparently Disney are trying to downplay the whole. Yeah, I heard recently that they changed it to Jats, which also sounds like a term for jizzing. But I'm pretty sure I recently heard that they changed it to JATZ Jats. And I'm like, nah, it's fucking jizz. It's fucking jizz. This was closed by order of the police, and I'm just gonna walk in, no big deal. Jizz is what jazz was called anyway. Is it? That sweet jizz music? Damon? Pegasus. Number 14. Jizz, jism, jizz, jazzum, jazz. Do I not have the key for this one? I was hoping one of those keys would let me in there so I could investigate Pegasus's his what is it called? His stable? It varied? Hell yeah. And it was probably just a joke because everybody's fucking baked on weed. All those jazz players and their devil's lettuce. Their jazz cabbage. So it's probably just an in joke. They were just like, lols. When we say jazz, we really mean jizz. Those crazy jazz players and their devil's lettuce. I think it didn't mean the same as it does now. I like to think that it did. What am I missing? I'm going to these locations that I have case notes on, but like I'm not finding anything. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Oh shit. I should have saved.
Your friend is Slayton's, right?
Oh shit.
Can you believe what happened?
This seems
The
shady.
vet said it was a heart attack, for crying out loud.
Why is the jockey here?
Come on. I knew Pegasus better than anyone.
It's like 2 in the morning,
And
dude.
that horse had the biggest, strongest heart
Dick.
of
He had the
any
biggest
animal I have
heart.
ever ridden.
Sorry.
If Pegasus wanted to run, I would just ease forward in the saddle and let him run. The two of us, we could fly like the wind.
I know, right? It's like 2 in the fucking
We
morning.
were
Why is
all
he dressed in
upset.
his jockey gear, like
But the
his
old
race
man,
gear,
Winthrop,
at the
he was
fucking
devastated.
stables?
I mean, yeah, he's got a string of horses. But none of them meant anything to him, like Pegasus. Poor guy didn't want to believe it was foul play. But I don't know anyone, besides the vet, who was willing to accept that this death was natural. But I don't have to tell you that, do I? I mean, that's why you're here, right?
Yeah, but why are you here? I'm here
You
to
can look
investigate.
around in here if you want. But nobody's found anything suspicious.
Yeah, he's probably not even actually a jockey. He's just such a fucking poser. So if I can look around in here, does that mean I can check out the Pegasus? Like, can you unlock this for me? Nice. All right, let's search around now. I just look over your shoulder, dude, because I would not be surprised if this so-called jockey comes running in with a pitchfork at you. All right, it's just, saddle or saddle horse. There's some hay and some shit. Not seeing anything too remarkable. There's his blanket to keep him warm at night. What is this? Oh, it's the light switch. Okay. I was like, what the hell is happening? What is going on? This is how you raved back in the 40s when there was no color in the world. That was a rave. You just went to a fucking stable and you just turned the lights on and off. The hell is this? What's the circle for? Oat mix, oat mix. Oh, he eats Alf, the alien life form. The hell was the circle for, though? Now that the light's on, can I click on anything? The origins of why people take ketamine at raves. It was a stables thing. Exactly. Yeah. You had to be there. Oh, what is this? It's not just horse shit. What is it? Oh no. Okay. Dun dun dun. Yeah, but tell me this. If you're going in there to murder this horse, why would you drop the fucking syringe? That's a big ass fucking, yeah, a needle in a haystack, exactly. I guess they just figured no one would find it, but that's like that's like if you drop an actual needle. Like the needle part, not the syringe part. I think they didn't quite understand the saying. Winthrop celebrates Pegasus' victory at Mansion Soiree. Okay. Manny's books. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I need to go to Manny's books, but I need to get in that wall safe to get that book first. I- They tried a bit of what was in the syringe first, and they were a bit too mentally altered to think properly. Probably. They wanted to make sure it worked first. Who should I call? So dramatic. Oh, it's the old style one too that just has like the little cup, little ear cup, and you speak into this bit on the actual unit. That's a true, proper old-timey telephone right there. Nobody's home, unfortunately. Thought maybe I could call the Ghostbusters or something and let them know what I found. What's over here? There's some nice nighttime cricket sounds. There's some horse sounds, too. Keep gate closed. Dude, the jockey guy's probably going to be pissed at me if I went in there. What the hell are you doing, man? I'm out of here. I found a syringe. I don't feel safe anymore. Alright, let's check our notes. We have a little notebook here. We keep it in our boss's desk. According to the file, okay, these are new notes. Charlie Kwan is a snitch who thinks rival Chinatown gangs are going to be upset about a missing shipping crate that was imported from China. Doesn't seem like Eddie Ranchero is much of a suspect in the death of Pegasus. He's so upset. He's still wearing his silks from the day it happened. Probably sleeping in the stable too. Okay, so Eddie Ranchero is the jockey that we found that snuck up on us. Nothing suspicious in the feed schedule of Pegasus if you like oats. Found an empty hypodermic syringe, a big one, in the straw of Pegasus' stall. No vet would have left it there, but maybe someone in a hurry Is this the murder weapon or a coincidence? The stable Pegasus died in is pretty empty. There's a bulletin board with a few things on it, like a recent newspaper clipping about the horse. Why would there be a business card from Manny's bookstore in Pegasus' stall at the stables? Is the connection through Eddie, the jockey, or is it Winthrop himself? Good questions. Good questions. Let's find out. Can we call anybody? See who's in the old Rolodex again. Think Joan's home yet? Joan. Joan. Answer, Joan. Wake up, Joan. Joan's probably out having just like a party night or something. Night out with the girls. Dun dun dun. Yeah, still no answer from Meyer at the Scheherazade. Oh shit, who's Tucker? Oh, Tucker is the other office out there, I guess. I guess just hang up. Nobody's out there to answer. Why the hell would he have a card in there for his other office labeled Tucker? Well, let's call for help one more time. What did this guy say?
Geez, what is it now? You caught me in the middle of something. Gotta go.
He's playing with himself. Sorry, dude. I didn't know. I didn't know. We caught him at a bad time. Is there anything on the radio?
Now here's a sad item reported out of Tinseltown. It seems that fated silent movie queen Agnes Simon, once famous for her performance as Salome, has misplaced her pet dog. What makes this an item of Hollywood gossip isn't the aging former star, but the fact that her precious pet is none other than Wotan the Wonder Dog. The
No
famous
shit.
coach disappeared recently. Some might say even faster than Agnes Simon's career.
Oh, snap. Got her. All right, let's go to the map. Where was the fucking map again? There it is. Let's go to the Winthrop Mansion. Dramatic music. Oh, what a mansion. Can I climb over the wall? The gate just opens right up. You know what I'm gonna do? Before I go in here and get mauled by a guard dog, I'm gonna save my game. Yeah, saved 001. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care what it's called, as long as I don't go in here and get just torn to shreds by a fucking Rottweiler or something. And if I do, at least I'll have a loading point. I was supposed to sneak into this dude's house and go through his personal shit to see if I could find any documentation that might incriminate him or something. And I remember because it was like, I hope he doesn't have a burglar alarm. Ah! Ah! Run away! Well, that's not the fucking way in. Hang on. Good thing I saved that. Can I climb up the trellis here? Sneak in the fucking window? Cool view with those palm trees, and some of them are like covered in ivy. That's cool looking. Can I go elsewhere? Never broken into a home before, chat. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Can I go in the window? Oh shit! 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 Run! 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 Fuck! Not like that. I know. Fuck. I know, right? Like, do I need to call him out of the house or something? I don't know. Can I shimmy up the drain pipe? Can't go this way. What if I knock on the door?
Oh my god, it's an intruder!
Nope. Guess maybe we're not supposed to be there yet. Let's go elsewhere. I thought maybe I'd just knock on the door and try and talk to the dude, but nope. They weren't having that. Who even is Watkins? I can't remember who Watkins was. There's Max. There's an observatory. Oh, it's the Griffith Park Observatory. There's Sepulveda Boulevard there. Racetrack, an eye mask, a stripy jumper, and a burlap sack with swag in it. Hell yeah. That way at least they wouldn't be as shocked, right? Because they would know what's coming. When somebody just jiggles on the handle of your your door handle there, you don't know what's going on. But if they come in and they're like, I'm gonna rob you, at least you know. Exactly. I'm nothing if not polite. All right, whose place was this? Agnes, this is the former movie star lady, I think, with the missing doge. How do I get in? Well, we know she doesn't have an attack dog because her dog is lost. Let's just go in, shall we? Ooh, nice car. Can I steal it? My brain is in like Fortnite mode. Whenever I see a car, I have to shoot the tires out so that other people can't drive them around. So I'm like, those are some nice white walls. I wish I could pop them. If I had my little knife from the from the agency desk, I could pop the tires, but I can't. It wouldn't let me take the knife. You're always deploying that on the way to Aldi. That's a good strat, especially if it's like the store owner's car, because then you're just like, what the fuck, man? Give me my euro back. Why do I have to pay to use your carts? You bastard. That fountain's not currently functioning. I used to love me some Aldi growing up. They don't have them out here. Now, from what I understand, Aldi in the US, the Aldi brand store is one of the two Aldi brother, like one of their stores, and then the other store, the other brothers, kind of half of the Aldi store that he, because they broke off, right? I'm pretty sure that's Trader Joe in the US. I'm not sure. But where I grew up, we did have Aldi. You have the Aldi without red bag chicken. We lost out. What is red bag chicken? Do tell. What's up, Gabe? How you doing? Looks fun. It's pretty interesting so far. I wish there was more background music, and I wish the audio levels in the game were a little more balanced, but it's pretty interesting so far. I like the idea. It plays out like a noir movie. Because there was like the original Aldi store, and then the they broke them apart, and then each brother had his own territory, from what I believe. And there's like an Aldi North and an Aldi South or something like that in Germany. And then as they expanded into other areas, they, I, I guess, kept the names, but when they came to the U.S., one of them came into the market as Trader Joe. They like, I think maybe they bought Trader Joe or something. Can't remember.
So, you have come to see Miss Simon at this hour? It's very late. I'm afraid that...
Is that a visitor? Kurt, please show them in. I've never turned away any of my fans. Please, go into the sitting room while I freshen up.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to make yourself at home and look around.
Do freshen up, my dear.
Do not look around.
Oh, shit. He's got his eyes on me. Don't fuck with Jeeves. It's just a certain bag of frozen chicken strips that seem to sell really well. My friend in Massachusetts told me about red bag chicken. I assumed it was more of a thing than it is. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't shopped at Aldi in like, it's gotta be since like 2008, 2010, something like that. It's been a while since I've been in an area of one of those. I would like to look around, sir. Don't look around. Can I go up the chimney and find Santa Claus? Did she tell me to go in here and sit down? What if I knock? Oh, the most dangerous woman in the ancient world. From a novel by Max Engelhart. Wasn't Max in the fucking Rolodex? Can I knock on Jeeves' door here? Can I piss him off by fucking with the door handle? I was hoping it was gonna let me knock on the door and just fuck with him, but it's not. What if I peek in on her while she's freshening up? Oh my, scandalous. Click on anything? Can I steal some silverware? Some crystal candle holders and that kind of shit? I'd like to take them all. Dun dun dun! It's the doggo! I like she has him in a nice, well lit frame there, you know? It's really showcasing the dog.
How nice of you to come. I hadn't heard from Mr. Slayton in days now, and I'd almost given up hope. I know that a missing dog is hardly the type of sensational case you people are used to working on, but my precious
You people,
Wotan is all that I
say
have
it.
left.
Call me a dick.
I can't say that
I
I
dare
trust
you.
von Mannheim, this new butler of mine. Does he strike you as a bit overbearing?
Yeah.
Reminds me of a director I once worked with. But that was in the
Very
silent
tasteful,
days.
yeah.
Back then, I had a personal valet named Niles. Did Mr. Slayton tell you about him?
No.
Niles was someone special, a lifelong companion. He was so athletic, dashing, really.
Is he a dog? I hope he's a
Movie star
dog.
looks, I used to tell him. But Niles would only laugh and say that wasn't the life for him. What a shock when he was taken from me quite suddenly in a swimming accident. I don't wish to sound melodramatic, but with Niles' death, Wotan is all that I have left. And now they're both
Wotan the
gone.
Wonder Dog, they said. He was a movie star too. Okay. Okay, alright. The guy that was taken from her was not, in fact, a dog. He was actually a human person. I thought
I
it was just
met
another
Niles
dog
when he was
she
a young
lost.
man. Just a boy, really. He had a wonderful way with children, and animals, too. Niles loved Wotan. But then so does anyone who goes to the movies, right?
Verzeihung. Aber it's very late, and I really must insist you leave.
Kurt, please, we were not talking.
Fuck's
You
your
will
problem,
get
Jeeves?
out now. On your feet. Let's go.
Kurt, really?
I said get out!
Come back and see me again, please.
What the
I
hell is this
beg of
guy's
you.
problem? Man. What an asshole. Should we knock on the door again just to fuck with him?
I said get out! I said get out!
I said get out!
I said get out!
What an asshole. Okay, we'll come back later. At least we got some more information from the lady, and we got the photo of her dude. I wonder if that's his grave on her property right here. Probably is. Okay. I think technically we've made some progress in some of these cases. Where to next? What about Max? You think Max is up at this hour? I like how there was a giant USA like light display, like a light board sign, just in case people forgot where they were at as they're driving through California. Just in case. Who's just in case? Now renting a one-bedroom, one studio. I wonder what the rent was on these places back then. All I know is these days the rent is too damn high. The Towers Apartments. Think I can call anybody? It's just gonna ring, and it's not gonna connect with anybody. I don't know why I'm trying.
If the front door isn't working out for you, maybe you ought to find a ladder or a fire escape or something. Anyway, Max's apartment isn't on the ground floor.
Oh, I see. I guess I just called the helpline dude, whoever he is. Remember he was touching himself last time? He was like, I'm too busy to talk to you, go away. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm too busy to talk to you. Call me back later. Oh, shit, there's a ladder. That's on the other building, though. Look, Pioneer Dairy Dinner? Wonder if that was supposed to say diner. I don't know. There's a fire escape right there. How do we get up there? What do I gotta click on to pull the ladder down? How do we get the damn ladder? Can I just jump up and grab it? Run and jump. Maybe I need another ladder to connect to that ladder. Or maybe I need a hook to reach up there and pull it down with. I don't know. Hmm. I don't want the cable car. I don't want to go back to the office yet. Hmm. There's got to be something else that I need to grab that ladder and get up there. I can look up there. Can't grab the ladder. Hmm. Maybe I don't have what I need yet. Where is that trolley? Let's go back to the office. Go to the observatory. We haven't been to the observatory yet. Griffith Park is frightening in the dark. Rice-A-Roni, the Los Angeles treat. Damn it. We're in the wrong California city. Hollywoodland. Copernicus. Galileo. Look, Hollywoodland. There it is. I mean, back in the day, it did. All the cities had like a trolley system, basically like an above ground subway type situation. Pittsburgh has a trolley. I used to ride it to work when I worked in the city. Ding ding. It's less like San Francisco trolley, more like it's just a train. Until Judge Doom bought them all up so he could shut them down and force people to use the freeways. And that's true. That's true. I saw that in a movie once. A streetcar. How the hell do I get out of here? Where's my car? I don't want to be at the observatory anymore. How do I get out of here? In a shopping cart, since you call them trolleys? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I found a road. I call them shopping carts. Where I grew up, they call them buggies. And I always thought that was pretty gross sounding. Can yins go grab me a buggy? I gotta go up to the giant eagle. What's up here? That's true. I don't, well, I wonder where that's at these days. There used to be one in the airport, actually. There was like a whole exhibit in the airport on Mr. Rogers. Um, and I feel like the trolley was in that collection, but I don't know if they've moved it to like a proper museum or something since then. I haven't been back there in a long time. The land of make believe, like Chuck Mangione. Look, there's a jizz pixel. Found it. I saw Chuck Mangione play live once. It was really fucking good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I go in the observatory? Nah. He played the flugelhorn. He was getting very horny. He was a cool dude. He like stuck around and shook hands and signed autographs and chatted with people and stuff. Him and his sweet jizz music. Actually, he's probably more like adult contemporary, but with a jazz leaning. I don't know exactly what he would be classified actually, but I found it to be very, very jazz heavy. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I heard the car. Where's it at? Where the fuck is the car? Can I call Benny? Wasn't that the Roger Rabbit car? Where you at? I need you, car. I need you. Check the garage. Where? He honking. Fuck. I should not have come here to the observatory. But Benny and the Jets. Why can't I find this damn car to leave here? I can hear him honking occasionally. Rescue me, Benny. Nah, I didn't pay the valet. Fuck that. I told him I'd park down the hill. Problem is, when I go down the hill, I can't find my car anymore. There's no more there's no more road for me to walk down. This is where I started when I came here. How the hell do I get out of here? Me me. Bob Hoskins was driving around a quad bike type thing that Benny got painted over afterwards. That's awesome. Bob Hoskins was great. He seemed like such a cool guy. Eddie Valiant. He was fucking Smee from Hook. Cerise? Not to be confused with the board game Sorry. Where the hell is this taxi cab? How the hell do I leave this damn park? Go to Hollywoodland. Just go to Hollywoodland. Like a four-person bike, everybody can pedal, two in the front, two in the back. Like, I can't even go anywhere on this road up here. Where you at, Benny? I'd go, I would go with a bicycle made for two right now, because I can't find any other way to get out of this mess. Your dad lived in a beach town and they would rent them? Oh, that's cool. I don't know how to leave here. Honda Sprees. I don't know what a Honda Spree is. Do you know what a Honda Ruckus is? I think Honda makes them. Those little fucking scooters. I have it on good authority that there used to be, and I don't know if there still are, but there used to be gangs that would ride Ruckuses around Southern California. Fucking Ruckus gang. I always thought that was kind of funny. I would like to leave this place. What am I missing? Help. How they get modded is, yeah. And I think it was part of that whole scene, but like there were like legitimate gang members the gangs that would just all ride around fucking ruckuses in Southern California. Creating a ruckus. That's right. I might have to ask the internet how to leave Griffith Observatory. I don't want hints on what to do next. I just don't know how to leave this fucking place. I would think I would go down the road where I started. There's nowhere to go though. I heard the I heard the taxi up here. I just don't know how to leave this place. Doing stunts on scooters? Hell yeah. I was a taxi cab. Where the hell would I be? I don't get it. I'm gonna ask the internet how to leave Griffith Park. I hope so. Surprise, surprise. There's not much on the internet about this game. I do see a walkthrough though. I don't want to walk through. I just want to know how to leave this damn park. How do I open this? Okay, here we go. Oh, good. The manual tells me minimum requirements, Windows 3.1 or higher. They recommend, though, for best performance, they do recommend Windows 95 with Intel Pentium, 16 megabytes of RAM, and 500 megabytes of free um, hard drive space. They want your CD-ROM to be quad speed, just for best performance, but double speed will work. 300 kbps transfer rate. That's fine. It'll work. You should have a 640 by 480 8-bit mode SVGA compatible monitor though, just in case you were wondering. Wotan the Wonder Dog, you need CD power. That's true. The players, the settings. Okay, well, Griffith Park and the observatory. Yes, but how do I leave here? You know how I leave here? I say fuck it and I load my game. Whatever. I don't think we were that far back. We were just breaking into that other person's house, so fuck it. Damn it. Fuck. Hang on. Well, I was thinking about taking a break now anyway. Is that I guess that's a sign? Go back in time, just like in real life. Yeah, exactly. Let me take a quick break, and then we'll try and load it. I hope I don't have to start all over again. I hope that that save is still there. We'll see. But I'm going to take a break first. I'm going to get some more herbal supplements. And I'm also going to go to the bathroom because this tea has gone through me as it do. So let me put some music on and I'll be right back.
頼むぞニャンキー。
Hey, we're back. Um, hmm, reminds you of a suggestive song called Look. How do you pronounce that? Thanks for the welcome back, Gabe and James. I guess we get to start this game over again. No, I'm pretty sure the save file is going to be there. Let's find out. Okay. All right. Confirm. Their music was so fire it made Plok's arms fly off with pure joy. Absolute fact. Musical tastes are subjective, but that's the correct answer. Good job. All right, so we couldn't do anything here. We left here. Shit, where'd our car go? The cab used to be right there. Do we have to go into the gate first? And then just maybe immediately leave? Where the hell's the car? Maybe I have to try and break in. And then I need a quick getaway, so I call the cab. Now run away. Were burglar alarms back then really just loud, annoying bells like that? Because, holy shit, that's annoying. So I guess we need to go back to. What's up, Dr. Butterfingers? How you doing? Welcome in. I guess we need to go back to not the observatory. Fuck that. What's her name? Agnes. We need to go talk to Agnes, and then we need to not go to the fucking observatory. All right. We go in here. Some classy fucking music. We go talk to her. Jeeves gets pissed off at us because it's like 2 in the morning. We don't care about Jeeves. We're gonna save it after this in case we run across some sort of like
So, you have
crash
come to
issue
see
like we
Miss
just had last
Simon
time.
at this hour? It's very late. I'm afraid that...
Is that a visitor? Please show them in. I've never turned away.
She's a movie star, you see. I just skipped through it because I already I've already been through this. I think what triggers this scene is I go look at the painting of the dog. Where's the dog painting? Not that dog painting. I looked at this last time and I was like, Max Engelhart. I remember. Oh, the dog was in this room. I remember. There he is. So that's going to be on Saturday, you said, James?
How nice of you to come. I hadn't heard from Mr. Slayton in...
I'm not going to watch this again. There's her man. He drowned while swimming. Jeeves gets pissed off. He kicks us out. Yeah, like all those golf tournament times when you were like, I'm gonna do terrible. And then you go out there and you just crush it. I know. I know how it is. All right, we gotta save it. Let's remember to save. Then where to next? Dude, I'm terrible at it. I legitimately do need to practice that more because that's coming up at some point. I know Ren said somewhere in like the June range, maybe, so might be coming up soon. Manorwood? I don't know what that one is. I know we don't want to go to the observatory though, because that we got fucked on that one. Sky Stonefly, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Winthrop, they didn't answer up there. Watkins, we haven't been there yet. Hope you're having a good week. Let's go to Watkins and see what's up there. I think we just gotta, well, let's look around his neighborhood first. His or her neighborhood. I should not assume that Watkins is a man. Okay, let's go knock on the door. It's like 2 in the morning. Let's pound on that door. Wake up! Wake up! Just found you and already really like your channel. Well, thanks. Welcome in. We've been playing Windows 3 games this month. I guess Watkins isn't home. Last year it was right around now. Wait, what were we talking about? Dr. Butterfingers? The golf tournament? Yeah. Um, I feel like it was a little earlier than this. I think it's typically a spring event, but he has a lot going on right now, and so he said it was going to be more like a summer tournament. Doing very well. That's good to hear. Have you ever played this game? This sure is something so far. Let's switch discs and go to Manorwood and see what that's all about. Dramatic music. Ominous. Manorwood Estates. Homes starting from $1,500. Man, I wish homes cost $1,500 these days. I'd buy fucking 3 of them. Love these little clips. The cutscenes are great. Hell yeah. You could be home by now. The homes of tomorrow today. Plenty of choice. Lots still available. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised a lot are available at $1,500 a pop. You can't afford not to live here. For real. I'd buy a whole neighborhood at 1,500 a pop. Especially in Los Angeles. That's crazy. Imagine what those sell for today in Los Angeles. It's like 3 more zero. Yeah, for real. Million easy for the Hollywood Hills. Oh, that's a creepy shack. Is this like a barn? Is this somebody's farmhouse? No, what is this? What is this place? Oh, it's the construction office. Still creepy. Like 35,000 today, still a hell of a deal. Yeah. That's still a very cheap house.
Yeah, what do you want? Buzz off, will you? Look, you got any business with Mr. Pollock or Mr. Winthrop, come back tomorrow. Huh? And I don't care who you're working for, you're not getting past me. There'll be a bus coming along any time now to take you back to the city. See that you're on it. Now scram.
Now scram.
Scram!
Oh shit, he's not playing around. He means business. He said scram twice. 1.5 mil in Cali is a murder shack. Yeah, yeah, that it's crazy. The prices there. Um, this month, yeah. Typically, I play a lot of I play a lot of platformer games. Um, I've been doing for an event called Mados this month, doing all Windows 3 games. And there were a lot of educational games on there, and there are a lot of point and click games on there. Good old Windows 3. This dude doesn't want me to come in. Curse Jank Retro Gems that's my specialty. That is my, yeah, yeah, that's about right. The more cursed, the better, I suppose. Trying to remember what Sam and Max was on. Um, was that on Windows 95 or was it on was it on DOS? That's one I haven't ever played actually. I would play it though. All right, they don't want me here. That is a scary looking bus. Listen to that thing. Whoa. Well, I guess we don't we don't want to go out there. There's nothing out there yet. We've already been to the racetrack on this save, right? Let's go back there just to check. Racetrack parking. All right. Yeah, I think it seems like it was a little later than Windows 3. I'm pretty sure we've already been here, right? Yes, we have the key, which means we can get in here, which means we've been in here. Uh, Let me just double check though. Let's do a little rave. And then let's look on the ground. It's not what I want. Yeah, we already found it. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's leave. I wish I could find that creepy jockey again. Where's he been sleeping? He's been sleeping here at the stable somewhere. Exactly what you said, Rain. I don't know what all those words mean, but what you said. Oh, it's the type where they don't ride on the horse. They use the little, they use these little carts, and the jockey like sits up here. That's that's an interesting way to race. I've seen races like that before. Those suckers fly. Windows 95. It was a DOS game? Interesting, because I do the December event every December. So December I play a lot of DOS games. Where's the... Oh wait, that's the wrong door. It's this one. Right? I just saw a little hand. There it is. Considered luggage by the horse. Yeah. Just carrying a cart with luggage behind him. Exactly. You know, I didn't do... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my December. See, this is the December shirt from this year. December. So that's when we play a lot of DOS games. Whoa, that just changed the lighting weird. There we go. I should try. I should do some more. See, point and click and like text parser adventure games. They always scare me for stream because I just know that I'm gonna get lost and I'll do a stupid like Sierra move and die and forget to save, or I'll overwrite a save. That classic move. And then I won't be able to finish it. That's my fear with those games. But maybe for December this year I'll play some adventure games like that, like point and click stuff like that. Um, should we go try and see Joan again? I'm just clicking around at this point. I'm not sure. You want back the December emote? Oh, I can't get in here because the elevator attendants aren't there. And back in the 1940s, you were not allowed to ride elevators on your own. It was prohibited by law. I'm kidding. It probably wasn't, but where the hell is this taxi? So I need to go in here first and then back out? I need a taxi, 'cause I don't want to be here. I came to the wrong place. I hear you honking, but I can't see you. Is this another Griffith Park Observatory situation? Did we just stumble into another situation where we can't get back into the taxi cab? Or was it a train, like a trolley or a bus here? I can't go anywhere else. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, that's the official shirt, Dr. Butterfingers, for this past season. This past December. Hang on, I want to try something. Remove from slots. There you go. Refresh refresh the stream and see if that emote is back, Dr. Butterfingers. I think we've glitched this again. There's no cab or anything. I'm only doing it for tonight. That's a December thing. That's a special emote. Oh, maybe I need to use the phone and like try and make a call, and that scene, whoops. Maybe that scene will trigger the cab to show back up. The wait is over. Don't write, talk. All right, now that we did that, maybe the cab will be back. Oh, there we go. There's the train. Ha ha. At least I didn't assign it to a sub spot. I put it on the follower emotes slots. That's how they get ya. Oh shit, there he is. Are my hang on a second. Thank you for the 10 biddies and the gigantified emote. Are my sound alerts working?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay, that popped up. Oh, hi, Mark. Um, because I got a raid from Sir HC Man earlier, and I feel like the Lionel didn't work. Where am I going here? Not Joan. She's that hotel. Who's Bradbury? We've seen that one before. I'm gonna click through it. I can go in the Bradbury. What's the Bradbury? Hmm. Is there a 131? No. Who resides here though? Murphy Shipping and Transport. I don't recognize any. Oh, wait. I zoomed in. Why did I zoom in? One of these is going to be important, apparently. Maybe Murphy Shipping and Transport, 502. I don't know. Does this elevator work? No. Piece of shit. Buying one right now. I won't rip it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, James, you just got one recently too, you said, right? You didn't buy one during the event, but noticed that they were still up for sale. Which one are you getting, Dr. Butterfingers? What am I looking for in here? Anything? Am I supposed to be here? Another telephone. What's the telephone hint line dude say? Month or so ago. Hell yeah. That was my favorite. Yeah, the magenta and the blue one, yeah. And I also like the modern one, the non-CGA style. I thought that one was cool too. I wasn't a huge fan of the alternate version of this one, the yellow and red and green, because I never really played anything on those types of monitors. I did play games in the old style with the magenta and cyan though. So for me that's nostalgic. A lot of DOS shit in the in like the cyan magenta one. What's up here? How high am I going? I'm so high right now. You know? Where's my merch? I don't have any merch. I'm merchless. I don't know what I would merch. Anybody want Gresco brand butt plugs? Anybody? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh, there's Common. I was just thinking about you. Should make some merch so we can wear you around. Gresco's kit? Hell yeah. Buy a Gresco's kit today. And then eventually I'll become famous and I'll do a partnership with Fortnite and then you can purchase the Gresco kit in there as well. Is there anything important in here? I don't think so. I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be here. I should probably just leave. Oh, where I got this shirt, this was where the link that Lucian posted earlier. That it's from this past year's December event. It was the official merch for that. They've got some other stuff. I can't remember what else they sell with it on there, but make you do all the dances? Wait, what? What am I dancing? Go to Chinatown. Maybe we can talk to that one dude. Remember there was supposed to be like a hidden entrance? Like a Gresco skin with a Gress Kitty back bling, just like hanging out the back, hanging in like a little like a baby back carrier or something. I'm supposed to find an alleyway that had that one symbol, if you remember from earlier. Rick's Bird Cafe. The butt plugs would go so crazy, right? Get your Gresco branded butt plugs today. Drink Rainier. Rainier beer. I've never had Rainier beer. I heard it tastes like piss water, though. I don't know. There are people up here that like it. Hotel Clinton? Rooms. Buy a Gresco edition Rolls Royce Spectre? That would be a nice collab. Hell yeah. Man, I'd sell my soul for some Rolls Royce money. Can pretend meanwhile that Meowscles is Gresco. Exactly. I've got a what was it? It was from the Marvel season. It was like Meowscles, but he was Sabretooth, and it's a back bling. He was like Sabretooth from the comics. He went along with Peelverine, Peely as he's called. This one specifically. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. It's a good one. I I can't seem to find an alleyway. I need to find an alley. Because there was a hint earlier that we need to find an alleyway in Chinatown and look for a Chinese symbol. Wait. Oh, that's Quan is that one dude's name. Shit, what was that noise? This seems shady AF, as the kids don't say these days. Who the fuck is making noise? I'm scared. I'm so scared. He'll be here next weekend? Hell yeah, dude. GG's. I think it's pretty cool that they're still selling them. I don't know if it's like a if it's like a like they print them to order or if they just have a supply left over. I'm assuming it's just print to order with some sort of like Redbubble type situation or whatever. Redbubble? Is that what that site is called? I need to start thinking of some adventure games for this December then.
Chinatown, huh? Well, I trust you brought Slayton's extra revolver. What did it say in Slayton's note?
No.
The Chinese symbol you were supposed to look for? I hope you remember it, because there are lots of Chinese symbols around there.
Yeah, I remember
also
it.
some pretty tough characters in that part of town, so don't go knocking on any closed doors unless you have to. You know what I mean? Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh shit, we don't have a revolver. Where was his revolver? Oh fuck, it's probably in his wall safe, but how do we get in it? I don't feel safe being here. We gotta go back. Shit. I'm so lost. I'm lost in Chinatown without a revolver. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Got some restaurant pizza through them a while ago. Super Mario. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I'm back on the street. There we go. Get me the hell out of here. I need to go back to the office and try and find a gun. A pew pew. But the question is, how do I get into the safe? And where was the safe again? Right there. I got some. Oh, I put it out in the kitchen. I got merch from Chalk. I got that mug that I drink tea from. So the book is in there that we need to get appraised. I'm assuming the gun is in there too. Where else would he keep his gun? What kind of tea? I have some tea called. The hell is it called? Hang on. I have to look now. I've been distracted. It's English breakfast tea from an English tea company called Ahmad Tea from London. Yeah. Liberté. It's this tea. How is that Helldivers game? I've heard of those games before. What kind of game is that? I wish I could get the fucking safe open. Oh, shit fancy. I only drink imported tea from the UK, Common. I'm not a basic bitch. I need my tea to be fucking fancy and authentic. It's my first time getting that brand though, and it's pretty good. No, I ran out of Yorkshire. I'm actually almost out of this Ahmad's as well. I'm almost out of tea. Yeah, I need to actually order some more. It's English breakfast tea from a company called Ahmad. The link is there in the chat. Yeah, I've got a few cups left of that Ahmad stuff. It's loose leaf. Um, I think I'm gonna buy instead of the English breakfast, they have one that's called I want to try another one because I actually really enjoy their tea. It's really tasty. Typically though, I usually switch between Yorkshire Gold and Twining's English breakfast, but I couldn't find a good deal on those. We can get Twinings over here, but it's different. It's like it's just different. The international version is different from the actual British version, and I couldn't find the British version, so I bought a big ass box of Yorkshire Gold last time. But this is the one I'm gonna try next. That one has a like. I typically don't like an Earl Grey because of the bergamot that's in it. It makes it too bitter for me because I don't put cream in it or anything. Like I just drink it straight black, and it's usually a little too bitter for me, but I've read reviews on this one. Their English tea number one, they call it. And from what I understand, it's pretty minimal. It's more of a tame, like they don't really just blast you in the face with the bergamot. So I think I'm gonna give that one a try. Ew, straight? Imagine being straight. Why would there be a business card? Okay, we need to go to Manny's bookstore too, but I need to open that lock. Agnes Simon gave me a framed picture of Niles, her valet, her valet, who died suddenly. And that's when her new butler tossed me out of the house. That's true, he did. He was an asshole. Um, let's save. Let us save the game. Anybody else show up in the Rolodex here? Isn't all tea vegan? They highlighted it in the front. Um, like maybe if a bird shits on it, it becomes non-vegan. And so maybe they've guaranteed that their tea has not been shit on by birds. But yes, it should be. It's just tea plant. It's just tea leaves. It should be vegan, you would think. Um, well shit, where to go next? Not to the bathroom. Could you go where I want you to go, please? There. Now turn. I still can't open that, so let's go somewhere else. Somewhere else that's not Chinatown, because apparently we're supposed to take a fucking gun with us to Chinatown because it's too dangerous. Meanwhile, we were walking around unarmed at like 2 in the morning. Seen carton jugs of milk that have a warning that says contains milk. Right? Label warnings are they're so fucking asinine sometimes. Like, why? You really needed to tell me that this milk contains fucking milk? This milk contains dairy products. It is a dairy product. It doesn't contain it, it is. This guy always gives me a little hint. Yeah, I would hope so. The milk contains multitudes.
You're gonna have to match up the baggage locker key from Slayton's desk with the lockers there in Union Station.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's what I thought earlier. I was thinking like um
Your
train station
attention,
lockers.
please. Union Station announces the arrival of the Cherokee Express on track 7.
Choo choo. Can we watch it come into the station? That'd be fun. Choo choo. Oh, there's some lockers. Was it like 131? 55.
Your attention, please. Union Station announces the departure of Union Pacific's night cruiser to St. Louis, Chicago, and New York.
Are there more
Begin from
lockers?
track 3.
This numbering system doesn't make sense.
Your attention, please. Sky
69.
caps are still available in the baggage area beyond track 6.
Ordered Tim Hortons. Like beans for home, or you ordered a just a coffee that's late at night? I'm assuming you mean Tim Horton beans that you brew at home. Ground beans, nice. I'm not a coffee guy, but I've heard people are I've heard good things about them. I've had their donuts before. Their donuts are pretty great. It's hard to make bad donuts, but theirs are pretty good. Where the hell is this locker at? I sw it was 131. There were lockers over there, but I didn't there they didn't go to 1. It went like from like 70 down. I don't know. The numbers just were not right. Is this the entrance again? Oh, even without sweetener? Hell yeah. I think that's the way it's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to have kind of like some natural sweetness to it if it's roasted well and it's brewed well. To me, coffee always just tastes burnt. I don't like it. It just tastes like burnt roasted beans. Not a fan. I will drink the hell out of some tea though. See, there's lockers here. None of them are correct. 170, 169, giggity, 168, 67, 66, 65. See, they go from 0 down to 5. I need 131, I think. 39, 38, down to 35.
Your attention, please. Sky caps are still available in the baggage area beyond track 6.
Thought it was 31. 131. I guess it was 135. Wait, it turns. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, here we go. Another reason to go visit Canada. Yeah, exactly. Well, there are a lot of Tim Hortons in the US now as well. Just depends on what area you're in, I guess. That's how good coffee tastes. Yeah, never bitter. The best coffee I ever had was back in Colombia. Oh, I bet. All like that's where it's all fresh at, right? Down in South America. When we went back, actual coffee plantations, they give us freshly made. Yeah, that would be, I'm sure that would be really good. Can't have coffee at all. It gives you so much anxiety. Yeah, I wonder if decaf would work because it coffee makes me very jittery. So do energy drinks. It's too much caffeine for me. I do, like I said, really enjoy tea though. It's a lot lower in caffeine. What's this? Is Josh? Zach? Jack? Jack? Couldn't wait any longer. Man, I remember writing in cursive. I couldn't do that if I fucking tried today. I'd get like a third of the letters right. So hard to read too. Couldn't wait any longer. Got a ticket for you on the moon view, moonliner tonight, Gene. Even the decaf does, but not as bad. Interesting. I can write in cursive, but heck, that could be Jack, Zach, right? Yeah, look, That's the thing. It's like, well, I think it was Jack. I want to say it was Jack. But yeah, it's so tough to read certain letters, especially just depending on how good or bad the person is at writing it. Moonliner, she said? Where would that be at? 5 and 6. Oh shit, is this the Moonliner? Are we gonna find Joan finally?
What, the Moonliner? Yeah, it does leave from this track, but not every night. If you're going to San Diego, I'm afraid the next train won't be until late tomorrow morning. You'll excuse me, it's getting awfully late. Good night.
Well, why did Joan say that there was one tonight? Did I just miss it? Have I missed the Moonliner? I don't think they do either. I don't know if do they even teach it in school anymore? I'd be surprised if they did. Like maybe just basic letters just so to teach people how to like sign their names. Hey Rob, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Iron Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? I don't think they do, at least not to your fourth grader. Yeah, I feel like it was what, like somewhere in the two to fourth grade range, I would think. I can't remember, it was so long ago, but I just, yeah, I'd be surprised if they even teach that anymore. What tracks are down here? 5 and 6. We already went there. Stop it. Go this way. What about this way? That's tracks 5 and 6. Wait. Tracks 5 and 6 is where the Moonliner was supposed to be. What's up the stairs? Oh, that's the upstairs version of that. Well, shit. On the phone with Amazon because the dipshit driver dropped off my new headphones off at a vacant lot. Oh, neat. Yeah, hopefully they get that fixed for you. That sucks. What the hell? Like, was it a vacant lot near your house, or was it like just somewhere completely wrong? Because if it was somewhere completely wrong, like in another neighborhood or something, that'd actually be kind of funny. This thing reflects so much light. I have to turn the light down whenever I wear it. It's crazy. Hope you're having a good night, Iron Ghost. Let's go back to tracks 3 and 4. Nothing up here. What about up here? Wait, what was that? Oh, just like a cart for luggage and shit. Um, we can't get to the Moonlighters tonight, so do we maybe need to go back to the office and call Joan again? See if Joan answers this time? She told us to meet her at the. She got us a ticket for the Moonliner tonight, but there's no Moonliner. Pink Resco Club, hell yeah.
Your
My Little
attention, please.
Pony.
There is no parking allowed in front of Union Station.
There's no parking in the loading and unloading zone. The loading and unloading zone is
Your
only for
attention,
loading and
please.
unloading.
There is no parking allowed in front of
Where'd that
Union
telephone
Station.
go? I have no idea where it is, and vacant lot is the wrong term. It's a boarded up house. I can see the plywood over the window in the picture the dude took.
Your
Ugh.
attention, please. Union Station announces the arrival of the Cherokee Express on track 7.
There's the phone. I'm gonna call Amazon and get this resolved for Rob. Nah, he doesn't want to help me anymore. Don't start off with your white zone shit again. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't even drive here, dude. I took the fucking bus or the trolley or a fucking taxi. I don't know. How do I get out of here? Oh, the door that's open. Go out the fucking open door. Oh, what a dumbass. What a dumbass this guy is. Union Station. Can I get out of here somehow? Is there a taxi cab somewhere? There he is. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of like the Leslie Nielsen movies in a very long time, and I should change that because they were always pretty funny. Is that stupid funny kind of humor, and it was always so good. I'm afraid to go to the observatory because we couldn't get the transportation to spawn again. Um, let's go back to Jones, I guess. More excited about the order I placed. I bought a crap ton of 1989 Fleer baseball packs for well under market value. I'm hoping for an error packs. Probably 10% chance. Maybe get the Billy. Oh, the fuckface card. You can be like the LA Beast and get the fuckface card. I love that card. It's the only card that I really know about outside of like the famous like the Mickey Mantles and the Babe Ruths. I know about those, and I know about the Billy Ripken fuckface. I was learning about some baseball stuff earlier today. I'll tell you in a second. Okay, there's no answer there. So I listened to a podcast. I found it recently called Conspiracy Theories. Not because I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I find conspiracy theories interesting on a purely entertainment level. And this podcast, they do usually 2 episodes per like conspiracy that they're covering, and they'll tell like the official story in the first episode, and then they'll go through some of the conspiracy theories in the second episode. Um, and there was one today I listened to about the Black Sox scandal, which of course was like Shoeless Joe Jackson and the White Sox throwing the World Series and all that. And it was really interesting because they're like I don't know if it was so much conspiracies that they were going over for that one really. It was more like a lot of just information about the background of it and and how um like Shoeless Joe Jackson until like the day he died swore that he had nothing to do with it and he was just being set up and stuff, and how the owner of the team was like super cheap. He was like a cheapskate, and how the players didn't make enough money and stuff because he just was underpaying them on a lot of things. It was really interesting, just kind of how things changed, how they went to like a single commissioner and stuff at that time, and how some other rules changed. It was a pretty interesting listen. Just came back from a baseball game. Oh, hell yeah. Did your team win? Mental note, never Google anything that was said in the stream next to my son. First three images were from dude's Oh shit, what did I say? What the fuck did I say that? Hopefully he did not see that. Um, wow, okay. Where do I need to go? Ah, the Billy Ripkin fuckface. There you go. That one wasn't my fault. Rob brought that one up. Oh, this is these people again. Okay. I'm gonna save it again. I don't know. Maybe something has changed since, and maybe I can knock on the door. But they'll probably think I'm trying to break in. Let's find out.
Oh my god, it's an intruder!
I'm not an intruder. No. Run away. Run away. I just want to talk to you. Run away. Fuckers. Yeah, I can't do that. Playing on his phone, but the image flashed and I freaked the fuck out. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Who was Watkins again? I'm just like going to all these places again just to see if anything's changed. Hell yeah, GG to your team. Can't get in. This cab driver, man, he must be on the payroll or something, because he is at my beck and call. Union Station, we went there. We found the note from Joan. Maybe let's call Joan. We found the note from Joan. We also went to the stable. We found the needle. Fucking dudes being pegged. I'm surprised that that would come up if you actually prefaced it with Billy Ripkin fuckface, because that's pretty well known. So that begs the question, what have you been looking at, Dr. Butterfingers? Those are the first three images that would come up when you typed in Billy Ripkin fuckface. Yeah, see, she's not answering, and I can't get up into her building. Who else can we call? He won't answer. Max E. Did Max answer? Baseball. Back in the news because the players are posthumously removed from the. I heard about that. Like the current commissioner removed them from the ban list, right? Not that it fucking matters, but it kind of does because that would make them potentially eligible for the Hall of Fame, right? Which at least Joe Jackson should be in the Hall of Fame just with his stats. They were saying that um during the that series that he supposedly threw, Um, like he had his best batting average. He had the best batting average of everybody, and also like better than anybody until like the fucking 60s or something when somebody broke his record. Who was Tucker? A lot of tall tales surrounding what happened. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tucker's this one. It just rings in the office. Well, where the hell am I going next? How do I get to the docks? Where were the fucking docks? Remember that? Oh wait, it was here, huh? Yeah, the whorehouse is in the docks. The shipyards. Let's go to the warehouses. Doubt they would vote him in Chakotay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like just from what I understand, Joe Jackson took the money. I guess his story was always that the guy like tried to give him the money and he refused it, and then the guy like dropped it off at his hotel room without him knowing at first, and then once he had it he was just like, "Meh." But he kept saying that he was did not participate, but he knew about it or something. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing to click on here. Well, since this $5,000 is in my hotel room anyway, nothing to do at the warehouses. I guess let's go to the shipyard again. I know, right? Only $1,500. Houses were starting at $1,500 back then. You could buy a couple. Hmm. Invest in some real estate. Invest in some Southern California real estate. Meep meep. Hmm. Nothing to do down there. Hmm. That comes from Eight Men Out, which has a lot of fiction. The excuse people give him, I'm not saying this to be mean, was that he was undereducated and kind of dense. Yeah, they did go into that a lot, and they were talking about how he felt like the only thing that he was good at was baseball, and otherwise he was just been just like a farmer or something. That he was truth is you don't know how much a bunch of errors. You don't have to make a bunch of errors to swing things. Just don't come up with big plays when needed or pull back and when maybe you could have dove for the ball. He couldn't read, but I'm guessing he could count. Yeah. You do be sounding like the Roadrunner? Yeah. All right. Where to go next? Instead of not existing, heck, not even my parents being in my grandparents' thoughts, I should have bought a house back. I know, right? I didn't exist and I wouldn't exist for ages. But damn it, I should have invested. Am I missing something at Jones? Can I actually get in there and use the elevator? I'm just not doing it right? Or were they actually closed for the night? Yeah, how dare you not be born yet? You should have been born and investing already. No, see, I can't get to the number board, the button board here. There's nothing to click on the gate or this gate. There's the telephone, but I called that dude, so that'll just ring busy now. Buck Weaver's the sadder one. They approached him and he basically told them to get bent, but he didn't report it because he felt like he was stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh yeah, yeah, and he basically begged every year for the commissioner for reinstatement until he died. Yeah, that's fucked up. They talked about him too. They're like, well, you should have said something. Yeah, but I didn't do any of that shit. But you should have said something. The train is not there. If by age 50 you're not running a real estate business, what are you even doing? Oh, if by age of negative 50, yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, this dude won't talk to me anymore. Where do I need to go? I need to get in the damn safe, but I don't know how to do that. We've been to both of these locations. There's only the two locations on this one. We've been to all three of these. We got stuck at the observatory. Manorwood is where the security guard told us to scram. Agnes gave us a photo of her former valet. Racetrack, we found the syringe. Joan, we can't get into her building. Bradbury, that was a big building. Union, we got into the locker. Chinatown, it said we were supposed to find a gun to go there first for protection. I'm assuming it's in the safe, the wall safe at the office, but I can't get into it. Let's go back to Bradbury. Is it down? I don't think it's down. I see myself moving over there. Okay, where are we at now? We go in this door. Oh, this is that building. And I wasn't sure exactly what to do in this building. There were a lot of stairs. We walked up a lot of stairs. We just kept walking upstairs. I don't know. You think it's like stock footage and it's not made for the game? They just used it?
What up, kitty? What? Meow meow? What's up, dude?
He's like, I want to play. Meow. Here's a brick wall. Can I do anything to the brick wall? No. Hello again, Grass Kitty. Are any of these false bricks? Can I fuck with the fire hose? Anybody home in any of these? I just he just laid down on the floor by me now. He's just chilling. What are these? I'm assuming you have to do a certain. Shit. No, stop that. Um, have we learned anything that might apply to a pattern for this? Grass Kitty? Yeah, that's just what I call him. His name's Klaus. Call him Grass Kitty. I don't want to force this because it's gonna buzz at us, and I hate that. Um, that's fucking annoying. Hang on. I don't need that in my life right now. Hang on. So where were we at? We tried this. Didn't work. Try this. I'm assuming it doesn't work. Try this. Assuming it doesn't work. What's next? These three? I don't fucking know. There are too many combinations. There's got to be a place. There's got to be a place that tells us. That's what I was wondering. I don't know. I don't remember any. I don't remember seeing a code for anything that would match up to that. I'll go back to the office in a minute and look at my notepad. Maybe there's a note there for it somewhere. Looked at all these doors, right? Yeah, that's where I started looking right there. Go back down. Don't dox my cat. I didn't tell you that his full name was Niklaus. Oh shit. When I zoom in on this, it takes me to the right-hand board here. So like what? I think that's Watkins cryptography, number 505, that has the little switches. It is indeed. His full name is Niklaus. Oh shit, I can go in here now. Yeah. The good old days. Look at those mechanical switches. Mm. Oh, did you? Wait, which one? Oh, like Nick? Yeah, Nick. Exactly. It was just a spinny circle for 5 minutes? Damn. I don't I don't see any dropped frames or anything. Beep boop boop beep boop. Oh, that brings me right to there. Well, I want to get back in. Beep. Beep boop. Can I look at the floor? No. Boop beep boop boop. Yeah, I don't I'm assuming I'm supposed to get in here somehow. Let's go back to the office. We'll check the logbook, see if there's anything that matches up with what was that, 5 switches? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out. They're gonna make me get out and call the elevator again. No idea what it was because I was able to see other streams with no problem. Everyone else could see yours. Yeah, strange. Twitch was just trying to keep you down. Did this go anywhere? Did we go down? No. Go down. There we go.
What up, kitty? Hi. What are you doing? Are you bored? Are you a bored little kitty?
What is this? Can I click on that shit? No.
Meow.
What's up, dude? You're being very talkative tonight. Does he have a hint for me on this one? Meow.
Meow. Come here. What up, dude? Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
There's nobody here to call. What are the odds that he has a Bucky's? That'd be funny. Fucking Bucky's emote. Like the Bucky mascot ripping his shirt off. That'd be great. Hi, kitty. You are being needy. Alright, I need to go back to the office, see if I've got a clue for that. I do not have a clue. Let's go back to the desk. What's up, buddy? Eat your treats. You got little treats there. Do I have any new clues? She took off for San Diego. Couldn't wait for me. Wait, maybe I don't need to travel anywhere. Maybe, hang on, let me see if I can walk outside again. Hi, kitty. I'm petting you, kitty. Yay. Are you happy? Is that my office? Shit. I get a kick out of people going to different countries because they get so excited about silly shit that people who live there barely pay attention to. I know, right? There we go. That's where I was trying to go. Insurance agent, travel services. I don't need any of that shit. I just want to go outside. I want to see if I can walk down the street and find that book merchant dude. Uh-oh. You dropped some of your treats, dude. Don't knock them on the floor. Eat them. Restaurants. If I saw some dude taking a tourist picture inside a Wawa or something, I'd think they were out of their minds, right? I don't know. Wawas are pretty special. Manny's used books, there it is. Wawa's freaking awesome. I do that because I love the templates, right? It's pretty special. Unless it's Japan, then it's normal. I just don't bat an eye anymore because there are so many influencers in the world who just record every damn thing in their life. And so it's just like whatever. They're just recording for stupid shit. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I have dropped frames, and I'm continuing to drop frames. It's not you this time. Well, damn it. This has been happening to me a lot recently. Yeah, I've dropped a bunch of frames, and I'm continuing to drop frames. I'm gonna do this. Um, and see if that helps at all. Settle down, frames. Quit it. Blame Chalk. It's Chalk's fault. Definitely Chalk's fault. Yeah, I've been having some issues recently. I'm not sure why. It's back in the green at the moment. Not dropping any, but I'm just waiting for it to settle here. I blame the White Sox too. Yeah, particularly shoeless Joe Jackson. Now, I don't think it's the computer. I think it's the network. It's just the internet connection is being weird lately, and I'm not sure why. Just blame the White Sox in general. Yeah, exactly. Seems to have stabilized for now. I'm just going to leave the cam off for now. I can't get into this building. Dude's not answering. Formerly known as the Minnesota North Stars. I used to call them the Spinach Leaf team in NHL 94. The Spinach Leafs. Good campaign, right? It's not usually bad. I don't know, but definitely a few times in the past couple of weeks. That's true. It could be that as well. It would seem weird that it would, but I mean, I guess it's running DOSBox, which is running Windows 3, which is running the game, so it's like three levels of Inception. But I don't know if the CPU meter in OBS is showing my overall CPU or just the CPU being used by OBS. That's showing like 7 to 8% at the moment. Um, but that might just be OBS. I haven't pulled up the task manager to look or anything. Just by OBS. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Could be emulation being crunchy. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I wish I knew how to get into the bookstore here. Coffee shop. Rooms for rent. Oh, did you? Okay. I know that the last couple times that that's happened, I've just turned the webcam off and it at least frees up some of the bandwidth. Oh, this is the place I just came from. This is my office area. Why does it sound like I'm about to be attacked by a monster? Some moody son of a gun, it really is. Um, where's this taxi cab gonna take me? Took me back to this place. I really don't want to be here. Man, I need a telephone dude to tell me where to go. To a noir porno. I've been in that cab so many times that I hope he's on the payroll and I'm not paying per trip at this point. Like, I hope we just have an account with him with just like a base rate that we pay him per month. I just dropped some more frames there. I think, is it because is it because it got all like resource heavy and no, losing a ton of frames right now. Well, shit. I might have to end early, unfortunately. Giving that cab driver so much money, he's making bank. I know, right? Or a loyalty stamp card. Yeah, like 10th ride is free or something. Who? Well, now I'm concerned about the frames dropping. Yeah. Is it fine for you right now? Yeah, it's back again. It's back again for now, but it definitely was not good there for a couple minutes again. Well, not a couple minutes, but like for maybe like 45 seconds.
Now here's a sad item reported out of Tinseltown. It seems that fated silent movie queen Agnes Simon, once famous for her performance as Salome, has misplaced her pet dog. What makes this an item of Hollywood gossip isn't the aging former star, but the fact that her precious
We know.
pet
We know
is
she's
none
lost her
other
dog.
than Wotan the Wonder Dog. The famous pooch disappeared recently, some might say even faster than Agnes Simon's career.
That's true. It's not like there's a bunch of like fast Twitch action or anything. Hello? Testing. Hello? She went home. Now, we can look at this once this loads. The last time when we were coming down the stairs and the transition loaded like this, that's when I started dropping frames last time, but looks okay at the moment. That's why I was wondering if it was just the game being chonky. I don't think there's anything I can click on this statue. Why would it be here? Can I look down below him? Can't play darts. Did I miss anything in the desk? He had a damn revolver, it said. Just smiling through it, right? Wait for it. Dun dun dun. I don't see a gun in there. I don't see a gun in there. I don't see a gun in there. I just see files in here. It's a good question. I haven't been back there in a while. Actually, I will go back there because I haven't gone back there in a while, and I know I just assume I missed something there because and it's possible that I've triggered something by doing other things so far. Um, because last time the receptionist just kept telling me to go away. But let's check there again. Newsreel? I wonder if it's from like one of those wartime newsreel footage, like little movie vignettes that they did. Maybe that's what those little clips are from. Can't open the door. Can't click on the chair. This dude will kick me out.
You and me, we ain't got no problem, huh? Now get out of here.
You and me, we ain't got no problem, eh? said let me in. Let me in, you bastard. I can't play the piano. Wish I could. There's the little fountain, dude. It's a little loungy chair. Like the old-timey newscast, like the newsy kind of accent. Can't go in that room. I can only look at these statues. Yeah, I was like, did people really talk like that? You hear like news, like radio personalities and newscasters and stuff from the time spoke like that, but like, did real people talk like that? Or were they just playing it up for the masses? I was in a different position last time here. How did I do that? Not like that. Over here. Okay. That doesn't help. I still don't see anything in there. Wonder if they were just playing it up. Hamming it up for radio. Look in the urn? No. Am I missing something in here? I don't think I can go upstairs. Oh shit, I can look up. Nothing up there though. I wonder if I can look up in other rooms. Not in that room. What about in this room? Nope. Not in this room. That entryway is the only room that I can look up in. I wonder if that has significance. Now I can't do it. Now I can't look up. What the hell? I think I turned this way. Then I turned back this way. Now we can look up. Yeah, what am I missing here? There's something up here. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's just to admire the chandeliers or something. This dude doesn't like me.
You and me, we ain't got no problem, huh? Now get out of here.
No problem, eh? Well then, oh shit, the taxi disappeared. No! Come back! It's fine. He came back. The hell am I missing? Do I need to look at the case files again? Watkins. Top floor. Okay, so this is that Bradbury building, the one that has that door that has the 5 switches on it. Um, runs a lab in the Bradbury building. A top floor suite means he's got to be doing pretty well for himself. Anyway, they do government hush hush code stuff, and he's got some kind of leak. We doubt he's worried. No doubt he's worried he's gonna lose his contract if they find out he can't keep a secret. Loan me a security badge and ask me to snoop around when they close up shop. Have a look see. Gave me a security badge. He didn't he didn't give me a code to enter on those switches. Where's my security badge? Ask Meyer what he knows. That's the one that's the Scheherazade, but I can't find him there. Which one was Max again? Manny's books. Dos Carlos. Okay, so this is the neighbor then. If it's Dos Carlos, that's that agency that's right next to us. So we've got according to the addendum in the notes here, this is the one we're supposed to like go into the dude's house, but we can't get in at the moment. Maybe we can, and I just have not found the way in yet. So we got to look into Max and Winthrop still. Max and Winthrop. I bet nobody's gonna answer. Did we call Max? Did Max answer?
Jeez, what is it now? You caught me in the middle of something. Gotta go.
He's pulling the pud. Can't talk. He's busy. Yeah, that's the next one. Because Max and Winthrop are the two that I think I need to work on next, probably. We've got that syringe from the horse stable. That goes along with the Winthrop one. Max, no answer. Deadline. Already looked at this. This was just like a charity letter. Let's go back to Max's. We're supposed to get into his place through like the fire escape, but I couldn't figure out how to get up there before. Oh, from this position. There we go. Got it. Uh-oh. Whose window is whose? I'm gonna save. I'm scared now. Okay, nobody in that one. Nobody in that one. I'm just trying windows, no big deal. Just out on the fire escape, just jostling windows. Oh, oh shit. No bueno. I saw things I shouldn't see. Run away. I'm scared. I probably shouldn't touch shit in here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. They didn't have DNA evidence back then. Oh shit, a body. Yeah, fucking run away. Is that a horse made out of like sofa cushion? Put it up. Put it up. Bah. Yeah, we're in like Metal Gear world now. It's like exclamation point. Body has been discovered. Or Hitman. Dude, you didn't see the horse there? Wait a second. I gotta go back now. Hang on. There's a damn horse, I promise. Right here. That's the nose. That's the eye. That's the little tuft of hair up by his ears. That's the neck going down. Those are like the front legs kind of arching up a little bit. That's a fucking horse right there. I mean, it's subjective, really. It's like looking up at the clouds and going, that one looks like a horse, but I really see a fucking horse. But hey, I'm a nice guy. I would share my stash. Anything in the fridge that I need? No? Why do they want me to look at his fridge? They're like, whoa, look. His milk jug is open. This music, this OST is great, by the way. You would share too? Hell yeah. I don't want to go click on the body yet. I'm looking around first. I should just leave. But I'm not going to. Let's just walk over the body and see what's going on in here. Oh, they broke in and they stole all the good drugs. All that's left is a bottle of aspirin. Rude. What if I'd opened that up and the killer was still there? And they jumped out and did a fucking psycho at me? Uh-oh, he ran out of toilet paper. He ran out of toilet paper. Don't shit your pants. There's no toilet paper. Some shiny shit. The telephone is off the hook. He must have been trying to call for help. Let's just fuck with the evidence, shall we? Ooh, social security card. Can I take it? That's Max, all right. His social security card is paper clipped to his wallet for some reason. Judging from the crime scene, it looked like it was pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, everything's torn the fuck up. Uh-oh, there's a note in his hand. I'm stealing evidence. Oh shit, they're gonna make me read cursive again. Hang on. Let me lean in close here. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a particular set of skills. But you've got to return that book before someone gets hurt. You don't have any idea how much trouble you're going to get into. I'll call on you tonight, and you'd better be prepared to hand over that damn book. Okay. So it's all about that book that's in the safe. Oh, it's okay. I put the note back in his hand for the police. Is there anything else on your body that I can click on? Let me just grab the phone and make a phone call. Let's call 911. Hi, we just broke into our friend's house through the fire escape, and we found him brutally murdered. Now that I've left my now that I've tampered with the crime scene and left my DNA everywhere, let's go. Let's say goodbye to our pet horse here. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Melissa, Lisa, you can do after you've run. It's the least you can do. Oh shit. Oh, the phone's ringing. Should I answer it? I'm gonna fucking answer it. Let's answer the dead man's phone, shall we? How do I get over there? Gotta go over here and then turn back. And then look up. Hello?
I really think you better get a move on. You've been in there too long already, and even if the guys who did that to Max don't come back, the cops will be nosing around there soon enough. Geez, I hope you haven't been leaving no fingerprints around there. Like I said, get out while the getting's good.
How's he know where I'm at? Also, I don't think my DNA matters back in 1940, does it? I could probably like piss all over the floor and they'd be like, I don't know. But that's a good call. The police are probably going to show up soon. Let's get the hell out of here. The police are going to question the neighbors and they're going to be like, yeah, somebody was trying to get into my window from the fire escape earlier. And then they're going to check all the camera footage from the neighborhood. Let's get out of here. All those security cameras in the neighborhood. All right, so we found a dead dude. We found a syringe. We found... What other stuff? Time has come. Need to figure out how to sleep 8 hours in 4 hours. Good luck with that, Dr. Butterfingers. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Catch you around soon. Gonna call for help again.
Jeez, what is it now? You caught me in the middle of something. Gotta go.
Dude, he's always in the middle of something. Max is dead. Oh, that's why the phone was just busy the whole time, because it was off the hook. What happens if we call it now? Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. At least it rings now. Think it'll be the police? Maybe the police will pick up. Sir, why did we find your semen everywhere? I swear, I just went over to jerk off. He was already dead when I got there, though. Womp womp. Are you going to sleep, Sky? Is that what you're saying? You're taking off too? Or you're saying goodnight to Dr. Butterfingers? Will this person answer me finally? Nope. Gotcha. That's what I was thinking. Harley doesn't want anything to do with me. Tucker rings in the office. You may have found my semen everywhere, but keep in mind that most of it is wadded up in tissues, officer. Sorry, but I was bored. Exactly. I get off on dead bodies, officer. Literally. I don't know how to get in that safe still. Maybe we can go to... Wait, let's see. We found... Wait, let's go back to the desk and let's read the notes. Definitely Max saw his wallet. Whoever killed him wasn't interested in it. Not that Max would have had much to steal. Crumpled up note in his right hand was from Philip Watkins demanding his book back. How desperate was he enough to kill Max? Now maybe we need to go to the Watkins. Let's go to Watkins. Holmes and Watkins. Wasn't that his sidekick's name, Watkins? Let me save it before I go pound on his door again. Wake up, dingus. No dingus. Well, shit. I thought I was onto something. Rub your dingus. For your health, of course. Alright, well, we do need to figure out what's going on with Watkins. Guess let's go back to the Winthrop mansion after we switch back to CD1. Still remember my grandma coming out of my uncle's bedroom saying, I think Michael's sick. I found all these balls of tissues under his bed. She was holding them. Everyone's brain broke, and she threw them out. We didn't know if we should laugh or vomit. Sensory overload. Holy shit, that would have been hilarious and awkward. Because you're not going to tell grandma what she's holding. Grandma, you're holding jizz rags. That's baby gravy. Not saying a damn word. I don't blame you. Damn it. Stop it. Stop ringing the bell. Stop it. I said no. Stop it. Is there anywhere else that I can go here that I have not? I don't think so. Like, when I turn down this path, there's no arrow for anywhere else to go. That's a dead end. You would think that you'd be able to go down this path and kind of hook around the house and maybe go in somewhere else, but it's not the case. I was thinking, hey, if this is an 80s movie, I can climb up this trellis here, but can't do that. Winthrop Manor. Yeah, not here. Eventually, we're going to figure it out. I don't know, maybe I go... Hang on. I'm afraid to go to the observatory. Have we gone back here since we found the dead guy? I don't think so. Let's go back to the Scheherazade. That's on CD2. Knock, knock, knock. Let me in. Where's my friend at? I'm supposed to be meeting someone here? Need to talk to them? Can't find them, though. Hi, kitty. Can't find them here. And this dude just keeps kicking me out. Hello?
You and me, we ain't got no problem, huh? Now get out of here.
No, we do have a problem because I'm looking for somebody and you keep kicking me out. Fucker. Fucker, right, kitty? Where to next, then? Is there anything new on the radio, or is it just talking about the damn rich lady's dog again? Rich lady's dog.
Now here's a sad item reported out of Tinseltown. It seems that fated silent movie queen Agnes Simon, once famous for her performance as Salome, has misplaced her pet dog. What makes this an item of Hollywood gossip isn't the aging former star, but the fact that her precious pet is none other than Wotan the Wonder Dog. The famous pooch disappeared recently, some might say even faster than Agnes Simon's career.
Wotan the Wonder Dog. I don't know. I can't even bring him face to face to talk to him. That's the problem there. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna take another quick break. Play a little music. I'll be right back. What a great fucking song that is. Who else loves Plok? Plok is fucking great. Love me some Plok. I've played it twice on stream because it's so good. I also played Michael Jordan's Chaos in the Windy City twice on stream because it's so good. I can't say that though with a straight face because it's not. It's not a good game. The first time was for shits and giggles. The second time was for science. And we shall never play it again. All right. Do we have audio? Did I turn this shit off? No, we've got audio. Okay. There's just no damn audio. I've got to figure this shit out. Um, the game that song was from is called Plok, Plok, on Super Nintendo. The other game is Michael Jordan's Chaos in the Windy City, and that was for Super Nintendo also. Chaos in the Windy City sure was technically a game. Sure was technically a game. Mixer fucking loved it. Shout out little Mixer. He fucking loved that game. I don't think I can do anything here. See how this turns to a magnifying glass? That means I can go on that section. The arrow just backs me out. So I have to go to this section, right? Now, this, there's a hand that pops up, which means we can interact with the dial. Everywhere else on this screen is just a down arrow, which means it's going to take us back out to the previous screen. So I've got to be missing something here because I don't know. Like, how else would this work? Why was it so bad? It was just boring. It was basically like the beta version of Space Jam. Um, it was just it was kind of boring. Like it could have been a good game, but I think that they put I think they put like one too many stages on each map area. So like example how how Mario is 1-1 through 1-4. It's like World 1, 4 stages. I think they just had like maybe one too many stages per world area. And it was also a collectathon. You had to search out different colored keys to unlock different colored locks around the stage. And it just got kind of tedious to go back and forth on the map so many times. Um, and the way that you had to switch between the keys was stupid and inefficient, especially on a Super Nintendo controller that they could have mapped so much better because there were so many buttons available. And the same with the weapons. You had different types of basketballs, baseballs, and bowling balls and shit like that. Um, Basically, it was basketballs, but because it was Michael Jordan, but he was playing baseball at the time, so one of them was like a giant basketball-sized baseball. It was a basketball from the South Park People's movie, but the way that you had to switch between the weapons was inefficient as well, and it just made it like a miserable time because you were never on the weapon you wanted, you were never on the key that you needed, and cycling through them was a pain in the ass. And it just overstayed its welcome with the number of stages per world. The bosses were pretty cool. The bosses they weren't really that difficult, and they were kind of inventive. Hmm. Oh, I remember my last thought was maybe now that we've progressed with that murder scenario, like we've encountered the that dude's body. Now maybe we go down to the warehouses or the shipyards because we haven't been to those locations since then yet. Now, when I played it the first time, it was it just felt like one of those tedious games. Like that's the kind of shit that I play is just jank shitty games like that. And so it was just pretty par for the course the first time I played it. It was very frustrating. Um second time I played through it, it went a lot smoother and a lot quicker because I'd already beaten it. But the second time I played it is because I hadn't played it in like a year and a half or something like that, and Little Mixer was playing it because he saw me playing it, and he was like, Gresco's never played Castlevania, but he's played fucking Michael Jordan's Chaos in the Windy City. So eventually he decided, because it must have just gotten stuck in his head, he decided to play it, and he fucking hated it. He was miserable the whole time. Um, and so when I was watching him play it, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play that again because I couldn't remember if it was super shitty or if Mixer was just having a bad time with it because he's not into collectathons. And also, Mixer did it unintentionally hard mode because he didn't read the manual, which, I'm guilty of that 95% of the time. But what's funny is like there's a mechanic that he didn't use the entire time that was in the controls in the manual. So he did like an unintentional difficult mode. Um, and so like I'm like maybe he's just having a bad time because he doesn't know there's a run button that makes you jump higher. Um, so and then Lord Pookums and I were talking about it, and he's like, I wonder if this is really actually a bad game or if it's just Mixer hates it because it's like a combination of things that he doesn't like. So then he started a challenge that a bunch of people signed up for. So a bunch of people are playing that game right now. Squishy Boogie is playing it right now. He's getting close to the end. Um, but that's why I played it the second time though, because after talking to Mixer, seeing Mixer play it, and talking to Pookums about it, I couldn't remember. I was like, I gotta play it again because I need to remember if it's actually a shitty game. And it is. I wouldn't say that it's super jank really, but it's not. It's boring. It's just an average kind of boring game.
Jeez, what is it now? You caught me in the middle of something.
Still fucking
Gotta
jerking
go.
it. Always try to read the manual for exactly that reason, right? Yeah, it was right in there. I think it was like the left shoulder button or something, the L button on Super Nintendo. Um, was the run button, and it made you do this like spinneroonie jump flip, like a high jump. It was pretty cool. Let's see. Not Agnes, not Max. The observatory scares me. Winthrop, they won't let me in. Watkins. Let's go back to Watkin. Oh no, that was that one house that nobody answered. Um, Joan is out of town. Uh, she went to San Diego. Bradbury's where the switch door is at that I don't know the combination for. Union Station, we already did the locker there to get that clue. Chinatown, I'm afraid to go back to because the dude said I need a gun. Let's go back to Union Station really quick. I want to reread that note. Heading out, James. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest of your week, and I will make sure my iPad is charged and by my bedside for Saturday morning. And I wish you luck in advance. Have a good night, dude. You're just randomly clicking shit now. I mean, I have been this whole time, really, but Wait, there was a clue, something about luggage? Wasn't there a clue about luggage? Not be offended if it's 2. It will be 7 a.m. for me, but damn it, I will be watching from my bed. Can't go anywhere here. Can't go anywhere over there. That's the entrance. This is the train platforms. All right, let's look at this again. What did the note say? Hopefully it'd be good lion. Hell yeah. Lion viewing. I'll watch you kick some ass. Josh, Jack, Zach. Couldn't wait any longer. Oh, that was just the note her telling me that she was heading to San Diego. San Diego. It means whale's vagina. And that's all that's in there. I bet you a whale's vagina would be quite
Your
large.
attention, please. Union Pacific's Moonliner is about to depart from Track 3 for San Juan Capistrano, La Jolla, and San Diego.
Platform 3? I'm coming. Shit. 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 Tracks 3. Yeah. I need the Moonliner. Shit. No. Damn it. Well, I am confused. This is 5 and 6 again, right? Well, I went up to track 5 last time and this dude told me no Moonliner, see?
What, the Moonliner? Yeah, it does leave from this track, but not every night. If you're going to San Diego, I'm afraid the next train won't be until late tomorrow morning. You'll excuse me, it's getting awfully late. Good night.
Why would the Moonliner come tomorrow morning if it's a nighttime train? Which is why it's called the Moonliner. I don't know, it's fucking sus to me. I don't think that guy knows what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. These Windows 3 games took a while to load sometimes. This dude just tells me, fuck off. Pretty sure that's what he tells me. No, it's out of service now. Damn. Well then. How am I supposed to get help when the helpline doesn't work? What is this? I want to go into there. Nothing down that way. You can go on to this little plaza here, but I don't think there's anything to do there. Ding dong. I don't know where to go. Hmm. Maybe we go back to this lady's house just so that we can fuck with Jeeves. We haven't been back to see her since the dude got murdered. I mean, we haven't found her dog, but... Hello, Jeeves. Jeevesy. Dude, he's just not even responding now. I went and pissed him off. Can I take her car? Wish I could take her car. It's a pretty cool looking car. Can I honk the horn at Jeeves? I wish I could take the car. Where to go? Hmm. Hmm. Still can't do anything with this. Still makes weird music when I do that. Can't figure out anything to do with this statue. Really, the only place I haven't been now is the observatory. That scares me. I'm gonna save it and let's try there. See anything to do there? I also don't see the car again, which is problematic. Jizz pixel. There it is. There's really nothing to click on up here. There is like an entrance door to this. Oh, I've never clicked on the fence here. There's an entrance door here to this Observatory. This telescope. I think it's locked, though. Can't get in there. What am I missing? I heard the car honk. Where you at? Where you honking at? Don't fucking play with me. How do I get over there again? Oh, like that. Heck, there it is. This was not here before. But I don't fucking know where to go. What am I missing? Let's just go to Chinatown. I got scared last time, but maybe because we don't have a gun, but maybe just that's where we need to go. I don't know. We need to find that alleyway again. I think the alleys were down by the dragon's den. I think it said to like go down some stairs or something. We have to find an alleyway with that one symbol. This looks shady. No parking. They said not to knock on any doors that... I don't know. Is this an alleyway? Oh, it did say go down some stairs. There's that symbol. Ruh-roh. I'm scared. Then they said like go all the way down. They said don't knock on any doors along the way. Meow. Terrified right now. I'm somewhere where I shouldn't be. Without a weapon. The hell is that cat meowing about? Was this where I came in? Yeah. The music is terrifying. There's so many door options. Nope, that one was in the game. Did I make a bad choice? Is this the missing crate? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What are they shipping in those places?
Charlie, so you find how they make phony Ming vase out of opium.
Opium.
Bad business. But this is not the missing shipping plate. No, this is not the one. The missing plate is in warehouse. Warehouse. You find that one, or there'll be all hell to pay. Hell to pay. Charlie, keep a watch. Charlie, keep a watch from upstairs.
So that was the snitch, the informant guy. Kind of creepy that he snuck up on us like that. Eastern Pacific Warehouse. 1940. Game loading. They just wanted it to be dramatic for a minute. There's nothing else you can do on that screen. Okay, back this way, I think. Get the hell out of here, man. Oh shit. Where did I come in at? Not here. Those are not the doors I should be clicking on. Here? No. Why don't I remember where to go? This is probably not where I'm supposed to go. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna come out and there's gonna be some like... I'm gonna be like right in between two different gangs shooting at each other? Oh no, okay. I gotta get out of here. Where was the car? This way? Get me the hell out of here. Alright. I got the hell out of there. Now I need to go to the warehouses, apparently. Warehouses. I'm gonna save my game. Going to the warehouses. This truck wasn't here before. Why am I in their truck? Why can't I get in the truck? Oh. There we go. Oopsie poopsie. I thought I was gonna roll away. Oh, maybe I need to climb on it or something to get up to that window. Let's call this dude. Need a lift? Call Heinz Taxi Service at 41-893. What's the hint gonna be?
Don't you ever sleep?
Nope.
Still can't get inside the warehouse? Well, don't try going around in front. The place is guarded. Try moving the old truck under the window, then you can climb up and in. All right? Now, you'll excuse me. I'm going back to bed.
I thought I tried that. All right. I just didn't do it right. I moved the vehicle. There we go. Now what? Maybe that's not it. Maybe we need to move the truck even more. No, it won't let me open the door anymore. Where am I supposed to click? Watching for the pointer to change. Where is it gonna change at? Nowhere. Shimmy up the pole? Nope. There we go. Now we're in the truck. There we go. Fariel, what's going on? How you doing? Hope you're having a good week. We're sneaking into a place we shouldn't be, so I'm gonna do that. No, it was dropping frames earlier, so I turned it off for just to try and save some bandwidth or something. It seemed to settle down after I did it. I don't know. We're looking for a stolen crate. It seems like this is probably it. Oh, hell yeah. GG's. That's good news. The hell is this shit? Geiger counter? Was something radioactive in this crate? Hmm. Oh shit, I need to look at that. Let's see. Proof for shipment. 26 Ming vase humanitarian aid. But they really had opium in them or something. What does that do for me though? Like deliver contents to Wangshan? What is that? Does it unlock another area for me? I don't know. Let's find out. They're in Chinatown. That's where we're at right now. No, we're in the warehouses. Probably have to go back to Chinatown. Because it looks like somebody has already gotten whatever that was in that crate. The stolen crate. Yeah, look, what a mess. They just took all the shit out of there. Those bastards. I guess let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Run away. Run away. How do I find a taxi in this town? Can I just steal their truck? I need a lift. I need to call that person. It's just gonna be that guy again, probably. The hint line, dude. I wish it would call that Heinz taxi service, though.
Okay, keep your shirt on. The cabbie's on his way to that warehouse. In fact,
Okay,
he
cool.
should be there by now. Call me if he doesn't show up in the next few minutes.
Right. So now that we use that hint line, it actually calls the cab, which is nice. Nice. Question is now, where the hell is he? Where's the taxi cab? Let's get out of here. All right. Back to Chinatown, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, though. Where would I go? Zoinks! Let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt down at that warehouse. Those dudes were sitting out front right where the taxi pulled up. Like, you're gonna give me away, dude. I hope I don't get shanked or something. Sounds dangerous out here. Will this dude talk to me again? Talk to me, man.
Chinatown, huh? Well, I trust you brought Slayton's extra revolver?
Nope.
What did it say in Slayton's note? The Chinese symbol you were supposed to look for?
Yep.
I hope you remember it because there are lots of Chinese symbols around there. There are also some pretty tough characters in that part of town, so don't go knocking on any closed doors unless you have to. You know what I mean?
I know
Good
what
luck.
you mean.
You're gonna need it.
But I've already done that. I just thought maybe you'd have some more advice on what to do now. Now that I've already been to the warehouse. Roadhouse. Looking for a hint, dude. Was it this person? No. Oh shit, what's up here? Man, I hate whenever they give me the ability to look up and then it's just pointless. Jizz pixel. Boop. Huh? Damn, do I want to go back down in there again? This shit creeped me out. I saved right before we came back to Chinatown, right? What if I go knocking on doors where I shouldn't? Think I'll get murdered? I bet I will. Like, what's in here? Can't get in there. And it won't let me knock. There's so many flies buzzing around. We go back in here. Why does it sound like Phantom of the Opera or something when we walk into this room? Phantom of the Opera's here. I feel like this is an area I'm probably not supposed to go. Yeah, see, that's a symbol that I'm not supposed to go to. Let's knock on it and just find out. Shank Shank? Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Run away! Oh no! Oh no! And that's why you don't knock on strangers' doors. Oh, a super sound death ray. Nice. Oh, what? We're still alive? Did it start over? Or did it just make us come back here? I don't know. Either way, I'm just going to load that game because that's why I did that. I do still want to go back to Chinatown because I want to go back to that room, the actual room that we were in where we met that other dude at. See if he's still there. Don't go knocking where you don't belong. You can go down there, though. That's fine. That's that good right there. That good. Can I find anything else hidden down here? Because dude was down here and he was like, go to the warehouses. So I went to the warehouses and I found the crate and it was like, womp womp, not here anymore. Now I'm like, now what? That's why I knocked on those doors, just for shits and giggles. This place terrifies me. Alright, where'd it go? Where to go? Is there like a storefront I need to visit? Because they had me look at that shipping receipt and it gave some dude's address down here. Let's go back. Can't get into any of these storefronts or anything. Oh, I guess since the train is here. Shipyards now, maybe? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Or maybe I need to call Charlie. Let's just go to the shipyards. Oh, this is different from last time. Let's save this. Just in case we fuck ourselves. That's been known to happen.
Listen up, I've only got time to say this once. No matter what you do on that cargo ship, do not go anywhere in the upper decks. There are crewmen on board who will shoot first and ask questions only when they're well out to sea. Still, you gotta find a way to get into the ship's cargo hold. Only do it without being seen. You're really close to the finish on this one now. Good luck.
Alright, so no upper decking, and, be Solid Snake. Easy. Except how the hell do I get out of the telephone booth? There we go. Close the door. Now I can do it. Cool. I was like, oh no, did I soft lock again? Can I get over there? No, I've got to go this way. Avoid the upper deck. Feel like I'm on the upper deck. Can I go down below somehow? That seems dangerous. So does this. Yikes. Don't go in there. How do I get down below? Oh, there's a down below. Oh shit, that's just back off the ship. I was here already. This looks dangerous, like there's probably people in there. I'm going so many places I shouldn't be. I just know it. What is this? Oh yeah, go downstairs. That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. Can I go down there? It looks super creepy. I want to go in there. It won't let me. They want me to go back out, but I want to go down the hole. Like Plucky Duck, I want to go down the hole. I guess I can't. I thought I was onto something clever there. Oh, look at this. Thought for sure I was gonna find a way to just go down there, you know? I can't believe I can't go down there. But I want to explore the holes. Look at that. That's a ladder. Why can't I go down there? Rigged. This game is fucking rigged. I'm afraid I'm probably gonna have to go through these hallway. Oh, look. Careful. Don't let them see you. Don't let them see you. This seems like the wrong way to go. Can I take their clothes? Maybe I can dress like them. Nope. I say. There's a downstairs. Don't wanna upper deck it. Can I fuck with the engines? Oh, is this cargo hold? My flashlight works. Yes. That flashlight that I stole from the dude's desk. It works. I feel like I'm playing that Titanic game again. I'm down in the cargo hold. I'm gonna find a vintage car with people having sex in it. Dude, I swear there's gonna be a fucking jump scare. Huh. See? I knew you could use that. It's just a one-way fucking ladder. That's ridiculous. Knew I could go down there. I knew it was a fucking ladder. That is rude. It's like the only place I can go, right? Back in here. Must have missed something. Oh, there's a door. Giant propeller. It's that ladder. Don't go up there. Hmm. I don't want to go up there because that'll take me upstairs. What am I missing down here? What is going on in this place? I feel like this is a linear path. I don't think I'm missing anything down there, but it told me I needed to get to the cargo hold. For what? I don't see anything I can click on really. What am I missing here? The hell am I missing? All I can do is go up that ladder again over there. Hmm. Man, I don't know. If I go upstairs, really the only other thing I can do is go up to the other areas upstairs, but like, so weird. So fucking weird. Probably gonna get caught up here, but I mean, let's just walk around upstairs, I guess. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I'm done. There's there's no other route to go here. You can't turn left or right here. It just turns back around so you can go back upstairs. And then this just takes you down here. Nothing to click on here. This takes us back up. Nowhere to go here. Nothing to click on. Really, this is the only path. I feel like maybe there's got to be a way to get through this door. Sure doesn't seem like it, though. Walk forward here. Left, right, forward. What am I missing? What the hell? Am I not supposed to be on the boat yet? Maybe I'm just not supposed to be on the boat yet. He won't tell me again, probably. Worth checking, though, I guess.
I wish you'd called me when you were still at the warehouse. There's a device back there. I don't know what you call it. It makes a clicking noise when you turn it on. You gotta have it inside the ship's cargo hold, or you'll never find what you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
At least you remembered to bring that flashlight. I'll give you that much credit. I called up a taxi to take you directly back to the warehouse. Should be there any time now.
See, it wouldn't let me take that last time, though. It was like the Geiger counter thing. Can I get out of here? Oh, I gotta shut the door first or something. Oh, no, this is just automated. It won't let me do anything yet. There we go. All right, so we need to go back to the warehouse. Gotta go do the truck thing again, it looks like. They must have seen that I moved their truck and they moved it back. Those wascally wabbits. I need the Geiger counter. I need it now. How do I take it though? How do I take it? It won't let me take it. Grab that shit. There we go. Should I take the instruction manual? Fuck no. There we go. Now I need to go call a cab. Progress. A little bit of progress. Where's my damn cab? Do I have to look at this first? Need a lift?
Okay, keep your shirt on.
There he
The
is.
cabbie's on his way to that warehouse. In fact, he should be there by now. Call me if he doesn't show up in the next few minutes.
Go that way. Now get in the car and go. Now we've got the Geiger counter. Now we go back to that ship. Like on tonight's stream? I don't know. I feel like I've got to be getting close, right? I don't know. I'm gonna go for a little longer. It's getting late though. It's like 11:30. Now, it should just automatically use that thing. I can hear it. It's clicking. Sounds like it's strongest over here. There it is. Contents must remain dry. Avoid standing water. Army Experiment Station in Germany. They're just medical supplies, blankets. That's why they need to stay dry. You don't want wet blankets. There's a whole saying about that. Don't be a wet blanket. Sure sounds radioactive to me, though. Alright, we found it, now what? We can't just lift that on our back and carry it out. Come on. Like, we found it, now what? Who do we tell? We gotta go tattle. You just call him from here and see what happens. See if anybody answers.
Okay, great work! There's no time to lose because that ship's gonna sail on the next high tide. What you gotta do is stop them, any way you can. It's too late to worry about the fine points of the law. Do what you gotta do. I don't know what else you might be able to find inside that cargo hold, but you simply can't let this shipment get to Nazi Germany. I don't know ships at all. Maybe there's a valve or something that you can use to flood the cargo hold. Time's a wasting. Get back in there and stop them!
Whoa. Okay. That is terrifying. How the hell do I get out of here? There we go. Let's save this shit because now I am nervous. Back on the ship, he says. Just walking around on this ship. No big deal. I wish they'd let me go down there. I did see some valves downstairs, though. Some little spinny wheels. Don't mind me, I'm just walking around. See, I was thinking maybe those. Those won't flood it, though. Oh, they'll let me go in here now. There's like valves galore in here. Where do I go? When in doubt, just fuck with things.
Hello.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The ship's peeing. We did it. Kawanger! Hang on just a moment. Lols got him. Fucking got him. Kawanger, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Thanks for popping in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Gresco. Play retro games. This month we've been celebrating the Mados event, which is all things Windows 3. So we've been playing Windows 3 games all month. and we're playing this one called Noir, a shadowy thriller. And we just sunk a ship that had, I guess, some sort of nuclear device on it because we had a Geiger counter that was going crazy. Almost funny, welcome in. Kawanger, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? Something on the GameCube. All right, we sunk the ship. That's good. Next. Max Engelhart is dead. Agnes needs her dog. Winthrop has the horse situation. Which one was Watkins? Watkins is the dude that wants me to... He gave me a security badge. Oh, he's the cryptographer dude. But we don't know how to get into his office yet. Maybe we can go back to the Scheherazade place? Toonstuck. I've heard of that one. Did I play that one? What did I play recently? Checking, hang on. Let's see what this guy has to say if I call him. Is he still busy? Too busy to talk to me? Oh no, I played one called Stay Tuned. I do know Toonstuck though. I think I have it on a wish list somewhere.
Geez, what is it now? You caught me in the middle of something. Gotta go.
Virtual Sex on PS1. I'm writing it down now, Fariel. I saw one called like The Adventures of Seymour Butts on 3.1 here, but I'm pretty sure it's not safe for stream. I think it's actual pornography. Yeah, pretty good, Kawanger. Hope you had a good stream too. Um, I'm a little lost at the moment. I do a lot of clicking around. This is a point and click game. So just been doing a lot of pointing and a lot of clicking. The one thing I wanted to do, let's save this. 3 games, hell yeah. Which ones did you beat? Let's go to Manorwood. See if we can convince that security guard to not be an asshole. Can you imagine buying a home for $1,500? You can't afford not to live there. Is this guy still going to be a dick and tell us to scram? Scram, you!
Yeah, what do you want? Buzz off, will you? Look, you got any business with Mr. Pollock or Mr. Winthrop, come back tomorrow. Huh? And I don't care who you're working for, you're not...
Scram! WWE Crash Hour, NFL Blitz, and Monsters Inc. Scream Arena. What was Crash Hour? Was it just like a regular wrestling game? NFL Blitz was a good one. I remember in the arcades, some of the machines, at least ours did, it had a memory card slot for N64, and you could like bring your roster over from your like N64 game to the arcade game. I always thought that was pretty neat, but I never had an N64, so I didn't have NFL Blitz to be sharing games with. He did say something different. It was something about Winthrop and someone else. I'm gonna go back up here and try and break into his house again. Try and break in their house, shall we? What kind of game was the Monsters Inc. Scream Arena as well? He said, come back tomorrow to talk to those people. I'm not trying to intrude, I just was trying to knock. I was just trying to knock on the door and say hi. Damn. They're so touchy out here. Let's see. Let's go back to the Scheherazade. Oh yeah, that's disc 2. Slapping discs. Knock twice. Knock once. Is this dude gonna be a jerk to me again? Is my friend up here looking over the balcony? What's up, dude? Nope. You there.
You and me, we ain't got no problem, huh? Now get out of here.
Nope. Talk to me. Come out and face me, damn it. Knock, knock, knock. Come and face me. Not currently sure where to go. So we're just randomly clicking shit. Hello, statue. Little statue fountain. Is anything clickable on these shelves? No? Can I take a nap on the little couch? No. I don't get it. Let's leave. Maybe what's his fuck will answer his door now? This guy. Watkins. Maybe Watkins will answer his door now. Watkins. Hey, yo, Watkins. No? Fuck. Watkins said, no way. We found the, well, maybe Winthrop is down there. I don't know. Down there with the creepy jockey in the middle of the night. Who knows? Driving a fucking clown car. Clown cars have a lot of leg room. I drive a clown car. No answer. What's up, kitty? You keep dropping your treats on the floor, and I don't like that because now I have to clean it all up. I know, man. I know. Long stream. There's nothing else over here. I was hoping maybe I could find the jockey dude, but he's not here. There's no way. Not supposed to be there. This shit's so cryptic. I'm afraid to go to the observatory again. Wonder what's going on at Max's. I mean, he's dead, but maybe the police are there and I can talk to him. And they'll be like, "Sir, why is your urine all over the body?" Don't worry about it, man. Just figured maybe the police would answer. Turn around, dude. Yep, body's still there. I knew it. Is there anything that we were supposed to find here? Whoever killed that dude, they were looking for something. They tossed the place pretty good. Is there anything I can click on? Doesn't look like it. Funny if the cops showed up right now, right? Well, that's a mess. How do I get back out the window? I want to leave now. Bye. Turn around. Go down. Turn around. Turn around. Go down. Go down. Turn around. Turn around. Go down. There's nothing else to do over here. That I know of. Nothing. Where's the train? I need to get the hell out of here. This place is freaking me out, man. Who else can I try to call? Max is dead. Will Meyer answer me now? Answer me, Meyer. Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. Nothing. Meyer just doesn't want to talk to us. They don't show up at the Scheherazade when I'm there. Nope, go back up there. Rolodex. Unlock it. I wish you'd just leave it unlocked. Still probably no answer from Joan, because she went to San Diego. San Diego. Answer, Joan. Fucking Joan. Does he say anything now? We met up with him at that creepy underground place, like the opium den or something.
喂喂，呢個邊個啊？出聲啦！喂，啊呢啲衰人啊！
What? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Dude's just gonna be like, "You caught me at a bit bad time. I'm busy. I'm doing shit." One of the.
Jeez, what is it now?
What's he gonna say?
You caught me in the middle of something.
Yeah, I figured.
Gotta go.
One of the only places left that we have to figure out is that Bradley building with the switches. Also this, the safe that we can't open for some reason. Let's try the Bradbury again. Open door. The Bradbury. Then we go upstairs. I guess we could have taken the elevator. Where the hell? We gotta find the elevator. Is it right here? There's the elevator. The hell? Oh, there's an elevator. So is it right here? Yeah, so this door, it has these switches on it. We gotta flip them in a certain pattern to unlock this door, I'm assuming. Does it have to do with the scratch marks down here? Yeah, I don't know how to figure that one out yet. Where would I find clues to that one? Like I said, unless it has something to do with like the scratch marks around it. Maybe that's a clue. Hmm. Doesn't really look like there's anything like visual here. I go. There's got to be a clue somewhere about that. I don't think we've been back in this hallway yet. Did we come in from this way? Yeah, we did. Oh shit. The hell's upstairs here? Oh shit, what is this? We going to the roof? Roof access. Can we just break into his skylight, maybe? Hmm. Can't seem to move anywhere. Really won't let me move anywhere, except go back inside. What could be the purpose of up here, I wonder? What could be the purpose of pretty much everything in this game? Why am I allowed up there? Wait a second. Was that a clue? Like the skylights? Were those a clue, maybe? How did I get back in there before? It was around one of these corners. Up there. Hmm. There's gotta be a reason for being on the roof, right? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Thing. What could the fucking clue be for that? I think my brain no worky anymore. What's up, bro? Yeah, long stream. I'm like lost again. I'm trying to figure this one puzzle out with the switches. Switches get stitches, as they say. Good morning. Good morning. Hmm. I don't think there are any visual tells here. Shut up. Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. Pattern could that be? I don't remember seeing any clues for it that made any sense. Um, I was just trying to think back. Like, I don't think any of the, I don't think any of the clues have led me to anything here. I don't know. Yeah, this. We're just like we have multiple, like multiple quests going on. We finished one, blew up a
Penis foreskin
blew up a
dildo.
ship. Oh, penis foreskin dildo. Oh, I thought that was a gift sub. Oh shit, yeah, it was over top of it, huh? Whoops. I guess this should be up here. There we go. I don't know if I can rerun that. I don't think I can rerun it, but it'll work next time. Thank you for the resub, Earlish. Very kind of you. For 5 months. Dude, this one is just. My mind is boggled. It's like I just don't even know where to look for the clue for that one at. Like back in the office and go through the files again or something? No. Does this not work? I guess the elevator's not working anymore. Fine. We go down the stairs. I want to go down the stairs. Let me go down the damn stairs. How the hell do I get downstairs? What the fuck? I can't even go downstairs now. Go that way. Turn around. Fire hose. We can't use it for anything though. Go that way. There's stairs directly across over there. See, how do I take those stairs? There we go. Holy shit, that was a chore. The guides are way too confusing. Are they? Shit. Oh man, it's just like I know there are multiple quests going on. We finished that one where we sunk that ship, but like I don't know where to go yet for to continue the dog quest. 505. I don't know if that's a clue in some way because Watkins cryptography is what is the office up there. 505. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to come back. I'm probably gonna have to come back to it on a fresh head because it's after midnight now. My brain is tired. I'm missing something. Don't know where the clue could be for that. Nobody's home. Guess I'll go back to the office one more time. I do need to end stream here very, very shortly, though. So let me go back to the office. We'll check the notes. See what's in the notes. What is in the notes? Smuggling opium in, yes. Discover an underground drug lab. They grind it back to powder form. Didn't find the right shipping crate yet. I did find it, though. Calendar says this. Found the original shipping crate. Going to the local import-export company, but someone is transshipping. Transshipping? Contents on a freighter named such and such humanitarian supplies. Yellowjack crude uranium from the Chinese pro. Okay, yeah. Found an inlet valve, sank the ship, and that's it. So we finished that one. Now we need to worry about Agnes What's-Her-Face and her dog. What are these other quests here? We've got Agnes and her dog, Winthrop and his horse, Max is dead, someone murdered him, for a book that's in our safe that we can't get it out yet. Which one was Harrison Smythe? Watkins is the cryptography one. We can't get into his place yet. Oh, this is like the runaway daughter. Let me look at Watkins one more time here. See if there are any clues. See, he loaned me a security badge. Maybe that was just to get into the building. Philip Watkins. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure. So I'm going to save it here, and then I'm going to call the stream. And we're going to raid out to someone because I just don't know right now. And it's late, and I got things to do in the morning. So let me save. And then let me go to here. And then let me look to see if anybody's streaming still. Let me play a little music here while I take a peek. And then we'll go do a little raid, and I will come back to this on Saturday, and we'll try and finish it up. We still have like at least, a few more quests to do, so it's probably gonna take a while again, but we made some progress tonight, and that's something. Does this work? Hey, I'm back. I'll come back for the ending bit here. Let me see who's streaming. We've got Jax is still on. What's he playing tonight? Jungle King Tar Chan for Super Nintendo. Alright, well, I don't know what that is, but let's go see Jax and see what that's all about. I'll be back on Saturday, 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific. Captain Jax versus Games. But you just got here. You just woke up. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. We did make some progress, but man, that is a cryptic game in a lot of ways. Typical point and click, right? Never sure where to go or what to do. But thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Earlish, good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the raid, Kawanger. Thank you for the raid, Sir HC Man. Porn and Dick. Thanks for hanging out, Sky Stonefly. We had Kawanger, we had Feriol, we had Almost Funny, we had James, we had Iron, we had Dr. Butterfingers, Rob D, NB Rain, and anybody else. Oh, Common Reactor was here earlier too, I remember that. And anybody else who was hanging out, just lurking, appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll try and finish this up. Until then, take care, stay safe, and bye for now.
You can't stop.